thing. It does not look good, but it's been fun.
So the last thing that I remember is we had a nice conversation with Hammond Colson and a necromancer at a tower at the Old Owl Well. He wants us to ask the Banshee, Agatha. He wants us to ask her, what is the name of the wizard that built the tower at Old Owl Well? And then if we do that, I can't remember what he's going to give us.
Weapons of power.
Weapons of power.
I don't smoke.
Correct. And then later that night, when we came back and spent the night right outside of his tower, he gave me a quest to visit try to find a druid's tree, a large druid tree east of the Old Owl Well River out of the valley, and come back and tell him where it was. And then if we do that, he might think to make me an apprentice.
And then we went to town, right?
And then we played around where you weren't there for some reason. And you decided to stay with the dude.
Hammond Colts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude.
And I don't remember what we did.
We went back to get evidence that we destroyed the goblins or the orcs.
Ah, that's right.
Heads.
And we kept. Ender wanted to keep their heads in our bags, which summoned this giant monster at nighttime that literally destroyed us.
What?
Somehow we didn't get
It's an owl bear.
an owl bear. Yeah.
And I have saved our lives with my animal friendship.
I think.
Wait. Why was Ender having goblin head or orc heads in the bag? Was it to give to...
We needed heads in front of our palisades.
And to prove to the mayor at Phandelver that we got rid of the orcs so we can get paid.
Yeah, but
Right.
we also had a little insignia from their uniform.
Yes. And we were also going back to Phandelver to get gifts to give to Agatha so that we could ask her more questions.
Yep.
But we made it out of there. And I
Yes.
think you guys made it back. I went to sleep after he didn't die.
There was a hairy night of fear as this massive owl bear came to munch on some heads that were, because they burned all the other bodies, so everything else was burned.
Why did they burn their bodies? We told Hammond that he could go get some headless orcs.
Well, it's
I
pretty
don't remember burning said bodies.
It was my idea.
You gathered them all together and you burned them, and then
We
so
didn't want him to get more bodies that we had to fight next time we came.
I just thought it was gross to leave these rotting things everywhere. So I wanted to clean up.
and then the heads were in Ender's bag. The owlbear came.
So I just wanted to point this out real quick. Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
That is an owl.
That's an owl bear. My friend Kim, who is like a really good watercolorist, she does D&D, and she drew this the other day, and I was like, oh, I know what that is.
Got the sword too.
Yeah, that's the sword.
Okay, you can share.
Did you tell her that thing pretty much wrecked our party?
I did. I was like, oh, here it is. I just had to try and kill one of those last week in my D&D game. Nice to know what they look like. It was a rough day. Almost killed our whole party. Thank goodness for my animal friendship spell.
Wait, what did you tried to befriend this owl?
Yeah, my
Owlbear.
owl bear.
Owl bear?
Don't make it sound wussy. It was really scary.
Yes, it's like this massive, like, think of a grizzly bear, but bigger, with this massive head of an owl with feathers going back that transforms into hair as it gets down the rest of his body. So it's like front is like these owl feathers and legs, but this massive just owl head on this gigantic bear of death.
I picture the librarian in Avatar,
Okay.
Yes.
and then with the giant grizzly bear underneath it.
yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
And that pretty much killed the Avatar. So
But they're very, very strong, Mark. And it was pretty much decimating everyone. And so I attempted to do animal friendship on it. And when I do animal friendship, it knows we mean it no harm. And so it kind of stops attacking you. And then we were able to like make it run away.
no, it was after Ender's backpack. Ender, it got it, and then they chased after it to get his backpack back. And then so then they attacked it again. So then they fought him again, and it like dominated, and it was rolling very bad.
We should have all been dead.
And then they had to.
We're lucky this isn't a new campaign this week.
Then they took out. Yeah, Zin. They never showed up to meet up with Zin again, and when there, you just found them all there.
The Lone Adventures of Zin the Elf.
I think they eventually threw the heads away.
Yep.
Is that what happened? But
Yeah.
Ender got his stuff back, so he didn't just lose everything.
Yeah. All my stuff. Everyone's like, just leave your stuff behind. I was like, no.
And
We
then
wanted to live.
so he eventually went off, and then you guys went back to sleep, and then you left, and you followed the trail. You tooted your horn to let Zin know that you were passing by, and then you guys followed your way to Phandelver. And on the trip, you encountered some
Oh, that's right.
goblins at nighttime, a raiding party, a goblin party attacked. A goblin raiding party attacked.
We went to sleep, and then the goblins came.
Goblin came. They started shooting arrows out of the dark. You guys never found them until you started running around like crazy. Eventually, you stumbled upon them, and you ended up killing all of the goblins from the goblin party.
Oh, look, the necromancer can use those guys.
Well, we should probably take at least one back to the necromancer so that we can find out where they're coming from. Since I killed Yemek.
And then they kept walking, and Yemek.
He was our goblin friend who got us through that manor.
No, that was not Yemek. That was Mumble, not Mumble.
Tim.
Doddle.
Doddle.
Yemek was the one we took from the cave.
Wait, when did Donald die? Yemek's from the cave.
Yemek's from the cave. Mark turned tin, and
I remember
he let
that.
out.
That was disturbing. Go on.
And then Doddle was lost during the battle with Norik.
Oh, I didn't know that. I liked him.
Doddle was cute.
I would have honored him.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
You sang him a good song, and I think you guys threw him down the. I think you guys threw him into the crevice, and you guys sang a song.
I remember that now.
So he's currently down in the crevice. Good. You guys were attacked by a raiding party, killed all of them. So you lost the chance of interrogating them. For the what do you call that thing? The crag to find out about the castle. And then you made your way to your manor and discovered that they have gotten a roof over where the kitchen used to be and where the entrance is into the cellar
They've
is.
been working on it?
They worked on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you guys went to sleep there, I think.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. And so you guys woken up. At this point, Zin has caught up to you guys and has followed into the Phandelver. So you guys awake to a good fall evening, good fall morning, a crisp fall morning with the colors of the trees turning to beautiful red and greens and oranges. And the day is yours.
And yellows.
And yellows. And browns. Because brown.
Don't forget any of those colors.
Yes.
Don't feel bad. No, Sin, welcome back. You missed quite the adventure.
I'm sure I did. With you guys, it's never a dull moment.
Did you learn anything from Neki?
From Neki?
That what Ender calls him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Neki.
Little Nicky.
Little Neki.
Little Nicky.
No, he refused to really teach me anything until I go on a quest for him.
Understandable.
So, shall we go get some gifts for Agatha?
She does like gifts a lot. I feel like we came back to town for a purpose, so that might be it.
Well, from my memory, we came back to get gifts, one from each of us, so we could all separately try to ask Agatha a question. And then also to get gold for killing the orcs. And then making sure our knights are in order. Yeah. That's what I remember the game plan being.
Sweet. What kind of gifts do you have in mind?
Well, we could go ask the Lady Luck Shrine person.
It's a good idea.
Because she was the one who's previously been conversing with Agatha, and she was going to bring her the comb, so she might have other ideas of good gifts.
Oops. Where does she live again? Let's go find her house.
Over in the center of town, I believe, ish.
No, she lives in the northeastern part of town, according to my maps. Kind of out by the Luck Shrine of Luck, I think.
Which is in the center of town.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Well,
Is that northeast from us?
but on the northeast side.
On the northeast side of the center of the
Yeah, the center of the town.
of the town square.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Did we ever get paid for our
Let's
Lion's Shield?
No.
Let's collect our money first so that we make sure we get that out of the way, and then we'll start those next ones.
Okay, so let's go.
And start getting excited.
Shall we go to the mayor or the Lion Shield people first?
Why are we going to the mayor?
He said he would pay us for getting rid of the orcs.
I
So
don't
we need to
remember that.
remind him how strong we are.
Got it. Well, he threw us out last time, so
No, he did not throw us out. We
maybe
left
Ender
cordially.
should stay out.
Okay, now.
All right, let's go to the mayor and then the Lion Shield. Let's go.
By this point, you guys have gotten the layout of the town pretty well. Some more than other. But you usually make your way to town hall early morning, and you walk in. You walk up to the door, and it is locked.
What day is it?
What time is it?
It's early morning, so you can assume that the mayor is pretty lazy and is probably not in currently.
Oh, so it's not like fall celebration day or something?
No.
Or like apple cider town day?
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, maybe it should be. You should be the DM, by the way.
I should be the DM. So I can just
Yeah.
call you guys.
Apple cider day.
I don't think I can be a DM unless I like change my life schedule to not sleep in the evenings.
What do you mean? Oh, yes, you'd have to
I
stay up.
fall asleep DMing.
Yeah, but how about you fall asleep DMing?
I don't know.
Because you actually have to.
I'm
Okay.
supposed to actually participate this way too. Nighttime's not over, sweetheart. It just began. Just listen to our story.
Charles will come into our room at like 2 o'clock in the morning when he's feeling sick. He's like, I think it's morning time. No, it's not.
So we're gonna go to the lion shield because the door's locked.
Okay. You make your way to the Lion Shield Cloister. You enter in, it's the same thing, and behind the counter you see Yarta, who is, what is her description like again? Anyway, you see a 45-year-old woman, Yarta, sitting at the back of the thing, and she walks you guys and is like, "Oh yeah, you fellas, you we got her good. I appreciate that for giving that. I owe you 50 gold."
Gold.
What's she giving it to us for?
That's what, 10 for each of us?
You told me where my lost merchandise was.
Oh, okay.
At some goblin hideout.
That's right.
Did you find any more?
Yes.
Okay.
Any evidence of where the goblins were taking your stuff? Or our friends?
No, it was the hideout, and that everything was in the hideout.
Did you see any evidence of any more goblins? Like new goblins moving in?
Now, when my group got there, they said that they just walked in the back and all the way around the back, and they found it by the waterfall. There wasn't any goblins at the time, so maybe they haven't restocked or so. But we sure did restock.
Do you have any weapons of power now?
Might and power.
Just we have standard weapons like swords and bows and shields. They're pretty powerful in the right hand.
Or the left.
Or the left hand. That is true. And she rumbles in her thing and she hands you a pouch containing 15 gold.
Thanks.
I browse her wares to see if her shield's better than my current shield.
I think I need that thing. What's your current shield?
My current shield, I think it's a standard shield, but it's called Shield. And it is armor common, armor class +2.
Yeah, she just has standard shields.
Well then, no weapons of might or power. Aren't you glad that you have been protected by your new lords? The bounty continues and your store is full and your cup runneth over.
Yes, I heard rumors of people talking about the lords.
The Lords of Pendolin.
Aye, the lords of Phandalin.
And it seems to be true what they have said.
Yes. We are here to protect and grow our bounteous land.
Well, it's not your land, and we don't owe you anything, but we appreciate you helping out in the way you can.
Yes, you are a good vassal.
Sorry, pause. Mark, your children want to say goodnight to you.
Hi.
Daddy?
Hi, Evelyn. I love you. Evelyn, can you say I love you?
Can you say I love you? I love you.
I love you too, Charlie.
Is that so fun? You doing kisses?
Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay, love you. Good night.
Yes, so unless you need anything, that's all. You guys can go. You lords.
Mm-hmm.
I start leaving.
I follow him, muttering about greater respect will be needed one day.
I head to the luck shrine lady. Oh no, right and left.
Sorry. I'm back. You said heading to where?
To the luck shrine lady.
Okay. Do you go to the house or do you go to the shrine?
The house. She was injured just a little bit ago, so we're gonna call for her at her house.
Okay. You make the way to the northwest corner of the center town, which is where you guys knew where the Timora. No, that's the lady. What's this lady's name? Sister Gabriel.
The luck lady?
Yeah, Sister Gabriel. So you knock on the door. Oh, yeah. So you have the thing. Are you barging in? Are you walking? What's your plan?
We open the door and say, something about them being our new court chaplain.
We're just checking to see if you're feeling better, if you're healed all up yet.
You guys open the door, and you hear startled, "Oh, hello!" I'm doing okay. Who's there?
This is the Lords of Pandolin.
And she walks from the back of her thing out. Oh, you guys have returned. Great. So, have you heard? Did you get the have you found the whereabouts of Bull Gentle's spellbook?
Not yet.
Oh, have you not gone to see Agatha yet?
No, there was some concern about going to Agatha. Apparently last time it didn't go as well as some of us would have liked.
Wait, last time? What do you mean?
We did go to Agatha.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't gone.
We have.
Oh, you're going back.
We need a new lesson on how to interact with people. Or banshees.
Oh, well, how did it go last time? What happened?
I asked a dumb question.
The little one is accurate.
What do you mean?
I just asked something dumb and it didn't work. So I'm wondering what other gifts Agatha likes. I found a while back in my travels, I found this frog made of jade. Do you think she would like this?
Oh, she probably would. She loves fancy things and pretties and yeah, anything to just fancy, looks nice, expensive, something to make her feel good.
Has anyone attempted to talk to her twice? How does she react to that?
I don't know. When I went, she never even appeared for me. So she appeared to you guys then.
She did.
And then you asked a dumb question.
Yes, we did.
So you gave her. Did you give her my comb, or do you still have the comb?
No, we gave her the comb, and when she appeared to us, and then she said she would answer one question, and then I said a dumb question that wasn't to do with the spell book.
So you asked a question that was not.
It was an accidental question.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're trying to say that she tricked you?
She's tricksy.
She tricked us. She tricks us, master.
Very, very tricky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was tricks wrong?
It's a kind way to say about it what happened.
Banshees are very clever and on me. So it's sometimes many difficult things. So do you still have my comb, or did you waste that?
We gave it to her.
We did not waste it because we had a conversation with Agatha.
We have gained much wisdom.
From a dumb question.
Yes, we've learned not to ask questions.
Okay. Well, it's sad that we lost the comb, and I guess luck was not in our favor. Luck was against us this time.
There was no luck.
But we were lucky that she appeared to us.
There was definitely luck. There was always luck, but sometimes luck is on the wrong end. Sometimes you're on the wrong end of luck. So there's always luck there. Never say there's never luck.
Do you know where else we could also get more gifts so we could ask her more than one question?
She usually only likes to answer one question from what I've
But
heard.
what if we go in at separate times?
Well, who asked the question? You said you asked the dumb question, right?
Yes.
So perhaps she won't talk to you? But maybe if we're lucky, luck may be in our favor again. Maybe if we're lucky, the rest of you guys could ask a question.
Do you think we need multiple gifts for each question?
The more the merrier. There are ways to definitely bend luck to your favor. And sometimes we can call the bribe.
I think I'm gonna wear a music box.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
It will be. Thanks.
Do you have a song in mind? A Trixie song?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to think on that.
So yeah, as far as other gifts, I don't think I have anything else I can give you. But
You know of any shops in town where we could get a gift that Agatha would enjoy?
most of the fancy things have to be special ordered in. So the Lion Cloister or Barthens can probably order something in, but you could ask. They might have something that someone's made, perhaps,
Or an heirloom.
or an heirloom. There's not many heirlooms around this town because we're like 3 years old.
Oh.
Maybe a little older. How long have we been here? I don't know, like 10 maybe? But the town was destroyed before about 400 years ago. So we just barely brought it back around. But yeah, you can make things, or I don't know. That comb was a very expensive dumb question. So maybe, yeah, I do beg of you to still ask where Bojangles' spellbook is. That would be very nice to know.
Why are you interested in Bojangles' spellbook? Just curious.
Bojangle was a wonderful mage, and he studied one of his areas of study was luck, and so it'd be really good to find his spellbook to understand and know the manipulation of luck.
If you're a spell weaver, do you know about Little Nicky?
Little Nicky is a term that Ender has derived for the necromancer that lives at Old Owl Well.
Oh, okay, that's much better. No, I don't know of any necromancer named Little Nicky. Or Hammond, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Hammond Colt.
Hammond Colts. No, I'm not familiar with any Hammond Colts. Haven't heard of them.
Do you know much about necromancers?
They spend a lot of time around dead people.
Yeah, it's kind of smelly.
Smelly and kind of freaky, and usually not very appropriate around town. So I've never actually seen one come in. But yeah, the Jade Frog sounds like a great replacement to find out about Bojangles' spell, or your music box sounds like a beautiful thing.
I'll have to think of a good question.
I would suggest the whereabouts of Bojangles' spell book.
That's what Kai's gonna ask.
Kai, I think she. Okay.
Well, no, remember, she only answers one question from all of the things. From what Sister Garil has said, she'll only answer one question per person. So we will not have Kai ask the question. It'll have to be one of us.
I can do it.
You
But
can
if-
do it, and I have complete trust in you to do it this time. But just based on the rules that Sister Girl has said, Agatha only answers one question per person.
Right,
Now-
and that I did hear that as well.
These
But if
rules are more like
Stories?
stories. So people have said that Agatha says you can only ask one question, but I've never heard a story of someone going back again. So I don't know.
Have you
And
ever
I
heard of Agatha killing anyone?
Nope. And if she did, the story would probably not go that far.
I'd be okay with someone else using my frog, but I would ask that they specify and ask where the spell book is. Bogentle? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Bojangles' spell book. And yes, please,
Yeah.
please ask that.
The location of Bojangle's spell book.
I appreciate it.
Current location.
Oh, I think you have learned from your question. I appreciate your kindness in still pursuing, even though you lost the comb. That shows good character of you.
Gotta get it. Gotta find it out.
I agree. It'll be fascinating to learn.
No. And I gotta find my Master Caspian.
Oh, cool. Well, best of luck with that. I don't know if I can help. I can pray to Talamor for you.
Surprised you're not going to use your question on that.
He went missing looking for the spell book, so if I can find the spell book, I can find him.
Luck is on your side.
You will come back and let me know where the spell book is, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Would you want to join us on our search to find the spell book if it's in a location we can get to?
Yeah, come back. Let me know. I would definitely love to talk and see if possibilities. I am somewhat busy here at the shrine, but I can. I might be able to step away.
So, Sister Girl, you also mentioned stuff about being able to bend luck towards our favor. What things can we do to do that?
Well, playing to her vanity is definitely a good way of helping with luck for her. The presents, not bribes, but presents are definitely a beneficial way of luck. Praying to Talamor and getting her blessing is definitely helpful with luck. She is the goddess of luck.
How do we pray to her?
Oh, have you ever prayed before?
Yes, but not to her. I don't know if there's special rituals we need to follow.
Well, you can go next door to the shrine and pray to her. There's not any. She doesn't require any exact followers of per se like guidelines, but just show your heart. Ask for luck, and you never know what is asked of you. Sometimes luck comes with a cost.
Well, thank you for your help.
Yes, and please do come back when you know the location of the spell book. And if you could be so kind to knock next time, that would be appreciated.
No, we didn't knock.
Bye.
Bye.
And then we leave. Out the door. Over to the shrine.
Did we not knock when we went to go see?
We should pray to our new goddess.
Alone. What was her name? Palamore. Alamore. We would like some luck forevermore. Hear our cries. Hear our song. Yeah.
Bless us with this luck.
Well done, Tink.
Thank you, thank you. So where did you get this jade frog from?
Remember when we went into the cave and killed all those goblins?
Like a long time ago?
Which kid?
Yeah,
We've done that multiple times.
The very first one where we found Slidar.
Yeah.
When I was searching through stuff, I found this jade frog, and I just remembered about it today. I was searching through my pack looking for something, and I found it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this might work."
Very cool.
I hope it doesn't have any other value.
Well, to you it seems not to, so might as well use it for another case. Well, now that luck's on our side, let's go visit the mayor again.
Okay. So
As
we
you
head back
walk-
here.
You hike back to the mayor across the town square and down the alley, and you come to the door, and luck does seem to be on your side as it does open. Ooh, I almost exited you guys again. You just don't do that.
Luck's on your side.
Yes, luck is on my side.
Wow.
You come in, and you go to the left again, and you're greeted by Slidar. As the old weathered man looks up from a desk that he's positioned at the kind of directly from the what do you call that? The hallway. He looks like, "Oh, friends, come in, come in. Tell me, have you found where the castle is?"
No, not yet. Agatha tricked us, and then we killed the orgs to protect our lands.
Wait, orcs?
Yes, we've dispatched the orgs to save Phandalin.
The Orcs and Wyvern Tour.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think the mayor said something about that. But
We dealt with them.
well done. What about some goblins? Did you find the whereabouts of Cragmaw goblins?
No, that's what we're going to ask Agatha right after we ask about the book.
The book.
Yes, there's a book thing that the luck lady wants.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yes, and
Is this
our elf wants to go and study with Nikki.
It seems you guys are up to a lot, except for finding Gundred.
No.
He's at the top of our list.
Yeah. So no, you haven't found any goblins and figured out where the castle is?
They're not with the orcs.
Or the necromancer.
Or the necromancer. Right.
Have you heard or know anything about this necromancer?
I'm new to town. You guys brought me in, so I haven't heard anything. No one's talked about any necromancer.
Trying to figure out who he is and what people know about him. He seems a little sketchy. I'm worried.
Well, he is a necromancer. They do play with dead people.
What's wrong with playing with dead people?
Lots of things.
Have you ever heard of the term "rest in peace"? I think once someone has deceased, it's good to let them rest in peace. Necromancers do the opposite. I don't know about the soul, if the soul comes back or how that works, but I've never given that much thought. Anyway,
Is the mayor around?
yeah, I think he's he was here for a little bit ago, and he might have stepped out to the loo. He'll probably be back in a few minutes or so. But how you guys said you guys found a necromancer and a ghost banshee? What have you been up to? How?
We are trying to find the location of this goblin castle. We keep getting tips to go to these different locations and talk to these people because they'll know more. And so far, none of them have panned out as we wish. But I think next we'll have to go to the druids. We have some information that they might know more of the goblins.
Where are the druids?
They are kind of out west near Wintertown.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Summertown.
Oh, that's a good couple days hike. Hopefully that pans out. I truly hope that Gundren's all right. He's a resilient fellow, but goblins are nasty. Never know when they want to get hungry.
We're hoping to be able to find him soon. It's proving harder to find him than we thought it would be.
Goblins are tricky. If we could just...
Did Gundren ever speak of Bowgentle's spellbook?
Nope. I've never heard of that.
Okay. And have you been able to see Gundren's brother at all in town?
No, I have not seen him at all. I've inquired after him, but
It's a little suspicious.
what?
Where's his brother been? His brother wasn't captured?
I assume they're prospecting. That's what most of these miners do out in the area. They're usually gone for a week, maybe 2. Sorry, week. It's 10 days here. They're usually gone for about a 10-day, or maybe 2 10-day. And I think he came in about 1.5 10 days ago.
Okay.
So he hopefully he's in here sometime, because but again, I don't know if he would know where the goblins are.
No, but he could give us more information about Gundren and what he's been up to and why these goblins would want him.
Well, it's probably they're after the cave.
And
Yeah.
he's talked to you about the Wave Echo Cave?
Yeah, that's why he was coming down here. He said he found it. Of course, lots of people said they found it, but I trust Gundren. He has a good head on his shoulders. Brags a lot, but good.
Did he say what his plans were for the cave?
Open up and become wealthy.
Okay.
I mean, if you can own and sell magical items that's just made from a cave, that's pretty good. And there's lots of gold and silver and copper in that cave too.
Wait, what did I miss?
They're just talking about Wave Echo Cave.
Wait, how did you get on that topic?
That's what Gundren is wanting. He said he found Wave Echo.
You found it?
Yeah, I thought you guys
That's
knew
why
that.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
That's why we're all here, is because Gundren found Wave Echo, and we're supposed to be the ones that are mining it and being this. I'm the security officer, and you guys, I don't know what you guys are doing here.
Remember we snuck into that office to get a look at where the cave was?
We didn't do any sneaking.
You're
We
right,
got
Slidar
our
helped
friend
us.
here, Slidar, helped us.
Oh
So
yes,
the lady, the area that they're prospecting in.
yes, we did find that. I have sent a few people up in that area to look for him, but there hasn't been any success yet.
Well, let's find Gundren.
I agree. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Let's go talk to Agatha and figure out where he is. We
I
can
know
get
my
the book
question.
is, and then we
How
can
many-
get the location of these goblins.
Okay, how many gifts do we have for Agatha?
I have one.
I have this, the flower. Remember, you're gonna get the bouquet of flowers and stuff.
Wha-
I got a lead bar.
Okay, so Rochelle's got a jade frog.
I'm bringing
And
her
then-
flowers.
Gary's got
As you guys are looking in your bag, you hear a nasally, whiny voice come from the back. What is a lot of you guys doing in here? As you guys see this plump, precocious, bald-headed, chubby banker man, the mayor, walk in through the door from the backside. What brings you guys back to town?
Ah, our loyal vassal. We've come to receive our tithes for freeing you from the orcs.
By tithes, you mean the reward that is welcome to anyone who has defeated the orcs.
Yes, yes, you're good.
Hi,
Mayor.
little man. Say what you want.
Ender. Calm yourself down. Good mayor, we have defeated the orcs. We were hoping to return and collect said reward.
Well, it looks like you haven't defeated all the orcs.
Maybe not the whole race, but the ones in the area.
Well, he's still in the area.
He's our friend.
That's what you say.
It was only a half orc.
I'm the Lord. I am your Lord.
I nudge Ender in the side. Shut up.
Yeah. Well, what proof do you have of getting rid of his friends?
Oh, and I dig through my bag and I pull out the insignia. I think I have it, right? Unless Ender has
Am I still here?
Yeah?
Okay. My computer just went to the log out screen, so I didn't know if.
Where did you think you went?
Oh wait. Yes. So you have a pretty medallion. What is this?
It's from their outfits. Maybe someone else should answer this question.
I don't deal with racists.
It is the insignia from the shoulders of the orcs that we destroyed.
Yes. You found a hideous orc arrow mouth thing. But how does this prove that you killed the orcs?
Well, we had their head.
Orc ears and blood and guts for my bag. All the pieces that are still left, because while there aren't full heads, there's lots of orc chunks.
As you plop these things out on the table. Oh, I do not need your breakfast.
I intimidate him and I'm like, listen, miserly fat man, you will serve your lord and pay him his dues.
Do an intimidation roll, and you can either use your charisma or your strength. That makes sense. Whichever one is greater. So intimidation is usually done by charisma, but you can also intimidate by your strength. So you can use a -1 or +3.
So I want to do a +3.
That's probably a good choice.
And you have your proficiency, so whatever you do, add +2 to that as well. So +5 if you use your strength.
Hold on, I'm confused. There's an intimidation with. Okay, so there's strength athletics.
No, so do 1 second. Let's see if I can.
I've got a strength button here. This is strength +3.
5. There. Okay. Refresh your page.
And refresh.
Is the intimidation now +5?
That's much better.
Yeah, that's only if you use strength. If you try to use intimidation by charisma, it's still just the +1.
Well, I would never do that. I would always do it. I got a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
I see disgusting habits. Ugh. Well, here's the 100 gold. You guys can leave town now.
Oh, Mayor, we will be leaving this area for a long time. We're going to be protecting this area for the foreseeable future.
Well, you can protect your own ways. You guys get out.
Your people like us, though, and that's nice.
My people,
And you're welcome for getting rid of the red blood.
Racist like you, Mayor.
I am not racist.
Dropping a lot of hints on my half-orc friend over here.
Yes, orcs are disgusting, but that is proven fact.
That's exactly what a racist would say.
So we each get 20 gold.
Yep.
You
Well-
know, you did tens for him, Ryan.
Off with you guys. Oh, sure, yeah. And then you guys also got 10 gold from the other place. So if I go to equipment, go to currency. How do you have 10 platinum? Oh, you're rich. Gold, 10, 20,
Where's
30.
currency? Oh, okay. And then 10 gold, 30 gold?
30 gold.
He's 10 platinum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, you guys don't know that.
Ew.
No, you don't.
Now we do. You just said it out loud. How do we have 10 platinum?
You get to know all the secrets when you're. Never mind.
Yeah, we do DM, you know everything.
I was gonna
That's why
say
you
when you're
love it.
sleeping with the DM.
Oh. You know everything. So do you guys leave?
Yeah, we'll get up and leave.
All right. Step out. Gold purse. Your coin purse a little heavier and happier. Ender is enjoying the.
Gold, gold, gold.
What are you off to?
Well, we need to continue to fund the construction of our fortress. So I think we should go back to our fortress, give them a little bit of gold to continue growing. Hire more knights.
Are those good?
Very
Hire
good.
them on mute.
No, you're not on mute.
We're just not all as invested into this as you are.
Okay. How much gold? How much gold are you guys wanting to give to them?
I'm going to give them 20 gold of mine.
Okay.
Wait, who are we giving gold?
I just removed it.
We're giving gold to the Knights of Phandelver, as you have called them.
And I'm giving them instructions that this is to continue building the fortress and to hire knights to begin patrolling the area.
Patrolling the area for orcs and goblins, not like
Yeah.
legal people.
But if they catch an orc, we should let them know that they should keep them, and so we can interrogate
Of the
them.
goblins, you mean?
I meant goblin, yeah.
Right, my lord and lady. You want us to go catch a goblin?
Do you know where any are?
Not currently, but
No, spend your time building the manor, but if you see
One sec, y'all.
So if any goblins come attacking the manor, we catch them. Okay. You have assigned your Knights of Phandelver to good work. What's your next?
Now we should continue to Agatha.
So a couple of the problems, they said
druids.
they backtracked everything that they could try to get information. So what they said is, from the day, I think, like 7th of October. That's the day they took it.
That's
7th of October.
Should we go find the druids?
I thought we were going to go see Agatha again.
But they want to give me a-
Farther away than Agatha is. If we go to Agatha and then go see the druid.
I'm kind of worried about the Agatha.
Yeah, that makes perfect.
I feel like we have like many different questions to ask, and we don't know what we're gonna actually do.
We have a frog, and we're gonna have ask her the one question about where is the current detailed location of Bo Gentle's spellbook.
Yeah, actually, you guys, is there a comment gonna go up on here? It's a Google Hangout, but I believe we can write down my.
So the way I see it, we need 3 questions. We need to ask what the name of the wizard that built the tower at Old Owl Well. We need to ask where Bogentle's spellbook is and where Gundren Rockseeker is.
I'm afraid of the necromancer guy, Hammond.
I agree.
What if we give him the answer to that question and he is able to like destroy the world?
That's my thought. I think he could use it for a spell to take over the location or something. So I don't want to give that to him.
I feel like we
But
can
I
get him
still want.
in a different way.
Now I don't disagree with you, but I still want to know the answer to that question because it may help us later.
Understand. I also think if we go to the druid, he will know where the goblins are. So I don't think we have to do those 3 questions. I think it's the 2 questions, and I think the most important is the spellbook.
So you're talking about Ridolf the Druid?
But I'm not really sure why we need to care about the spellbook.
It's part of the main plot of the story that we're in.
No, that's the main plot of your story, not my story. I'm trying to find my dad.
And I'm trying to get to Waydeco.
Right, and look, the spellbook is, I think, has to do with your dad's ring, and has to do with the big echo cave.
I'm not super convinced of that.
So maybe then we should hold off on Agatha and solve the other 2.
But
Druid
don't we
things.
each have a question that would. Don't we each have a question that could be answered by Agatha? Like where Gundar is, where the dude's dad is, where the book is, where the other book is, who built the tower.
Who's going to ask the book question? Who's going to sacrifice their own question to ask the book question for someone who already asked a question?
Well, I want to sacrifice my question because I'm just here to reinstate the Knights of Phandelver.
Well, there we go. I think we're good.
So,
We
but
have enough gifts for her.
we do not have enough gifts to ask all of those questions.
I told them to go pick some flowers.
Gary, she's vain. She wants, like, fancy things.
Well,
And
some fancy flowers.
Yeah, get her a narcissist. Isn't that a flower?
All right, so what's the consensus?
So this druid, you're talking about the
We're talking about,
Ridolf the druid?
yes. Ridolf the Druid, he knows the land, and he's supposed to be able to tell us where these goblins are.
And I think Arwood wanted to go that way anyway.
And on top of that, Beth, the lady told us about...
Wink, wink. Wink, wink.
Okay.
What the lady tell you about?
I guess we could go to the druid first, because we could find things along the way that we could give to Agatha later. So should we go to the druid?
Where are you going? What's the druid have?
The druid knows the land and can tell us where the goblin's castle is. And we also remember the creepy necromancer. He wanted to know this location of the tree.
Well, the druid's tree that's to the east of the Old Owlwell River, or something like that.
But we also might.
What's the location of the large tree home of the druids, which we're not going to tell him about anyways, because he's a creepy man who's going to use it against the druids.
Right, so we might be able to learn more about the necromancer from the druid. I mean, if he's a wanderer guy who knows a lot of stuff, he might.
I don't think these druids are the same.
I think they are the same.
Okay.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go visit the druid.
Can there be more than one druid?
Yeah, druids is a race,
Oh,
right?
Druid is not a race. Druid is a
Legend?
class. Yeah, there's a living. Yep, it's a type of a religion, kind of
Okay,
type of mindset.
like Buddhism or something.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch my child. BRB.
How long you gonna be?
I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay, I gotta pee. So is the plan to go to the druid?
I think so.
Okay.
wait, before the nap person leaves, tell us which direction to head out of town.
The map is up on screen.
We need to go northwest towards Thunder Tree to get to the druid. Correct, Rachelle?
Right, bio break.
Bio break,
Yeah,
apparently.
Bye, Albert.
Looker.
Don't fall asleep then.
I'm not. I'm eating so much sugar.
I know.
I need to brush my teeth so bad. Yeah, it's already time for me to be asleep, and I am still awake.
Yeah. Doing really well.
Thanks, honey. I took a little nap today. Yeah, I think our kid's asleep.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why we're here. I was like, what's going to find him? Get all the other ones.
I'm gonna put these away.
Yes.
So, Mark, how's quarantine going?
Good.
Did you tell your work that you can't come in?
Well, yes, but I'm just working from home.
Yeah.
Wait, so what happened?
Yeah, how did you come in contact of a quarantine of a person?
Young men's activity. Bishop's wife tested positive. We were at the bishop's house.
Bishop Church. That's how everything spreads.
So,
Yep.
were you guys not wearing masks?
No, we were wearing masks the whole time. Well, almost the whole time. It was an activity to make dinner and deliver it to people.
You mean the worst COVID
Super spreader event.
all get together, make food at the same time together, and then go deliver it to other people who aren't with us.
We'll plant the poison in the food.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Yeah.
So when you test positive as opposed to when the activity was?
So she tested positive the day after the activity.
So was she feeling poorly the day of the activity?
She
Because I feel like adults are supposed to be sensible.
Yeah.
No.
She said that she thought she was having allergies that day.
So she was symptomatic.
I get that. I have allergies. The stinking leaves right now are making me sneeze all over the place.
So,
KGIs and all that junk.
instead of quarantine, could you just go get a test to see if you have it, and then?
So you would hope,
5 days period.
but the tests are not super accurate at this moment. And on top of that, I did go get a test on Monday, and my results came back as invalid.
Was it raining?
Was it raining?
Yeah, was it raining when you got your test?
Not that I can remember. I think it came back invalid because they stabbed me and I bled.
Everyone bleeds, Mark.
There wasn't any blood on Jessica's.
I was about to say, I got tested yesterday in a line of like 20 people, and I'd say at least 2/3 of us had blood on our swabs.
Okay.
So
That's pretty
come back
standard.
negative?
Jessica's came back negative.
And she's currently in Wyoming, though.
Yes, with all of her family.
So are you quarantining because it's
Well,
not negative?
Yes, I'm quarantined because it's not negative, and
the most prone time to throw a false negative is in the first 3 to 5 days of exposure anyhow. So that's why countries like Korea require an entry and exit and quarantine test.
Oh, that's smart.
So our by the numbers, just like the military operation quarantine, about 35 to 40% of our positive cases are identified on their day 12 test.
Mm-hmm.
So
on their
they
day
pop
12
negative.
test?
So 14 days of quarantine. We
Mhm.
test them on day 1 and day 12, an entry and exit test.
Interesting.
That's a smart way.
And a significant amount of people will throw a false negative in the first couple of days.
So, Ken, did someone come to your door or did you have a phone call?
Yeah, someone came to my door just now.
Oh, is that even allowed?
Yeah, they come to my door all the time. That's how they bring me food and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Quarantine doesn't mean you're not actually alone.
I fought having a roommate hard. The NCO last night was mad. That's okay.
a roommate.
They wanted you to have a roommate?
So we have roommates. All quarantine has roommates. The issue is, I'm not a entry. Like 99% of the people in quarantine are in quarantine because they've just entered the country. It's a legal requirement. I enter the quarantine facility because of a possible exposure, which is stupid, and I will argue the freaking lady all day about that, and not because because I've been working in this freaking office for 7 months and I know the data, but whatever. That makes my day one. My day one is not the day I entered quarantine. My day one is the day of exposure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so that means I'm officially, this is my second day in the building, but this is my like 6th day of quarantine. And so if they were to give me a roommate who just got here on their day one, then I would have to start over my 14 days at day one.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, you're not giving me a roommate because that's going to be, reset me to day one. And the NCO just thought I was some captain being a prick trying to get out of having a roommate and having my own room. And I'm like, no. He kept quoting the fusion cell at division, and I'm like, I am the brute squad. Like, it's like, well, the fusion cell says, I'm like, no, the fusion cell does not say. How'd you know I am the fusion cell? I'm like, here, let me call the fusion cell. Oh, officer in charge right now. Let me call the freaking fusion cell surgeon, like right now.
So were you required to go in, or did you go self quarantine?
No, I was required. Are you kidding? Not in a million years would I volunteer to have money withdrawn from my paycheck to sit in a tiny barracks room with nothing but my phone.
Why
That sounds horrible.
why is money being taken away from your paycheck?
Because they're providing me food.
Oh, okay.
Sad microwavable MRE food. Not even like a true hot cooked meal.
I mean, I get hot cooked meals for dinner and breakfast, but I mean, they're army hot cooked. It's really.
Mark, where's your quarantine food coming from?
My fridge.
He has enough pot pies to survive.
Yes, I do have enough chicken pot pies to survive for dinners and peanut butter and jelly and ham and cheese
I
for
really
lunch.
wish I could have done the same.
Did you bring any snacks or food with you, Ken, or is that not
I
allowed?
didn't have anything. I was going to go shopping this weekend. And once I got put on quarters, I couldn't leave my room.
Yeah.
And absolutely nobody could make a food run for me because they're all in Busan enjoying the first 4 day we've been allowed to travel in months.
Oh.
So everyone's on the beach right now.
Except for Ken.
Spreading those germs around. Look at you being responsible.
Good job.
Well, it's got nothing to do with responsibility.
It's to do with being told to stay in a room.
I'd be in Busan right now. My entire office got cleared, just not me.
Who was the person who was the exposure person?
A soldier from 210 who was down here. And he came into the office for like an hour to use the computer.
Okay. So how many people
How did everyone else get cleared?
how did everyone else get cleared? Why were you
I have no freaking idea.
Wow. Huh.
That's annoying. Well, I'm sorry, Ken. Well, I'm glad you're bored enough and don't have any work that you can play with us.
We could play D&D every night.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate being able to do D&D. That being said, I still have an obscene amount of work to do. It's just harder to do, and it's just going to mean a lot of late nights when I get out of here, and that's the annoying thing.
Yeah.
Like, boss doesn't care if I'm in. They're like, oh, you're in quarantine. You can't manage these things, but it's still your job to do all this. Okay, so I'm gonna add a quarantine, and I'm gonna work 12-hour days for 2 weeks to get caught up.
Same.
They should give you a recoup day. You know, you get out of quarantine, then you get 1 day to just like get everything back in order.
I wish. They'll be like, you were in quarantine. That was your break.
Worst
We
break.
were all working while you were hanging out in your room.
Well, you were locked in a dungeon cell. Not allowed outside for 3 days.
Anyway, everyone back. We can play.
Well, should we commence on a journey up northward?
Yeah, you guys could have started without me while I was washing.
You're the map looker, Rachelle. We have no idea where we're going without you.
I told you it's near Neverwinter. Just head back north towards Neverwinter.
She's the one good at map reading, not me.
We took a bio break anyway.
Yeah. So, if you look on the map, are you guys planning to follow the trail, Triboard Trail up to the Highland Road and take Highland Road up to Neverwinter and then across to Thundertree, or are you gonna cut cross country and go straight up, or are you gonna go on like the high road and then cut cross country partway through the high road? What's your guys' plan to get there?
My plan was just to take the road again, since we've already been on it. We know the road and we can scope things out better. Everyone in agreement to take the road?
The straightest way.
I don't think that means what you think that means.
What do you mean?
Isn't agreeance not a word?
Yes, agreement's not a word, but
you use it all
we
the time.
accept it.
In agreement. Is everyone in agreement?
I agree.
All right, let's go.
So you're gonna take the Triboard Trail over to High Road and follow High Road all the way up to Neverwinter, or are you gonna take off at some point and go to Thundertree?
So
think
we're
we should
gonna
go
take
through Neverwinter.
the high road. You want to go to Neverwinter?
No, we're trying to get.
They might have weapons of might and power in their
I
shops.
don't think so.
Why don't we
We
stop
just came
there
here.
after Thunder Tree?
Yeah.
Thundertree, there's literally a road straight from Neverwinter to Thundertree. Actually, is that a river?
there's not.
That's a river.
We could ride on the raft.
I'm sure there's a trail, though, that would lead to it. But about halfway to 2/3 way up the high road, we can start going north east towards Thundertree.
A water bridge. We can totally take the river.
Ooh, yeah. Let's just like go down the river. I'm down with that. That's my neck of the woods.
Okay, so I heard go on High Road and then go off the ways over to Thundertree.
Yeah, so about like halfway up through high roads, a little more than half, and then diagonal straight to Thundertree.
Can you try to see if I
Yeah.
where's Thunder Tree?
So we're right here in Phandelver.
Okay.
Here's the Triboard Trail.
I actually looked at this.
And the Triboard Trail connects to the main road called the High Road.
Okay.
The High Road goes all the way to Neverwinter. That's where you guys started.
I
Over
don't like-
here
not a fan of turning.
is Thundertree.
Oh,
And so the proposal is to come out here to High Road and about halfway across in a beeline towards Thundertree.
okay.
And show her where Agatha and the Old Owl Well is.
Agatha is over here by Honeyberry. It's north of Honeyberry. Old Owl Well is right here.
Oh.
Wyvern's Tor is down here.
Right, that's where the books were.
Yeah, so you guys traveled up. You guys traveled along this trail, the Cornberry. You went up here. You came down. You went up and over the mountains. Wyvern's Tor is over Old Owl Well. Okay.
010.
Um,
5187.
How much would does anyone have like
And
Does anyone have what?
is there a place in town we could buy horses? We don't have to walk, we could be quicker.
I
You can probably rent them or something from the stable.
work computer on Tuesday, so
Yeah, the
And maybe we can get a llama because they're protective.
Or a camel.
What's the benefit of a camel?
They don't have to drink much water.
Okay, I like that.
also common in the desert, and you guys are up kind of north in the cold. I don't know how. I guess camels have to do pretty well in the cold because the desert gets really cold.
Well, let's look around for some horses.
Is there a place to buy horses around here? We could go see how much that would cost.
I don't really want to buy a horse. I feel like that's a really big responsibility for me.
We could steal one.
I just wouldn't know what to do with it. What if I have to go somewhere and like leave the horse? I'd feel guilty.
I mean, horses just walk around and eat. It'd be fine.
Are they? What?
They're wild creatures.
I guess I could like hide it somewhere so nobody steals it.
We could buy a wagon.
I appreciate it.
Hey, could Wolfie pull the wagon?
What?
Could Wolfie pull the wagon?
Wolfie? I don't think he could pull a wagon.
There is thinking about the town. There is what would that be?
There was a stable by the motel.
There's the hotel that you could ask about. There's also the miners' exchange might have place, or you could always ask the Barthens. That's where you drop the we call it the ox and cart off at.
An ox sounds nice, but we don't really need him to pull a lot of weight.
What about all the gold that we find?
And weapons of power and might.
Those were
Might and power, not power and might.
Well, it would depend. Like, do we all want horses so we could all get there quickly, or are we just gonna walk and take a long time?
How much is a horse?
I don't know. That's why I was wondering.
Could one of you think back in all of your studies and remember what you've seen horse prices as?
I think it
I do
depends on the
specifically-
land in the town.
Do centaurs exist? Because that could be a helpful creature to have on our team. They could pull a wagon and be a fighter.
That would be pretty cool, although I don't think they would enjoy pulling a wagon. I think they'd be against that.
Very cool.
So yeah, there's as you think about the town, there's just the miners' exchange. The miners probably have lots of animals. You can talk to some miners there. There's Barthens is where you dropped off the cart and the ox, and then there's the stable at the Stonehill Inn.
Well, which place are we standing closest to?
Where are you guys currently?
I have no clue.
Uh,
Where did the-
no, you guys went to the manor to give them stuff, so I think you're back at home at the manor.
Well, they used to be miners.
Oh yeah. Are they
Hi,
around?
Van Dalen. Do you guys have any horses we can borrow?
Horses. I think Bill might have one, but I took one. How many horses do you need?
Well, there's 5 of us, so we can get a horse with me, so at least 4 horses.
Need 4 horses for the 5 of you guys?
Yeah, Tinks and I could share a horse.
Yeah, I'm pretty small.
Yeah. How far you guys looking to go?
Up to Neverwinter, and who knows where else we'll be.
Oh, so you're looking to keep the horse?
We would return eventually at some point.
Okay.
I guess we could buy him.
Well,
How much do horses cost?
cost it. A good horse, good riding, along trail horses is usually about 75 gold. But if you're just looking for more like a draft horse, or just kind of like a mule, a draft horse would probably be more like 50, and you could probably get a mule for maybe like 40.
Why would a draft horse cost less?
I don't know. That's just what D&D says, because the riding horse is fancier and quicker, and a draft horse is meant just to be more kind of like a bigger, bulky thing. I think is what they're.
Draft horses take more training, more time to mature, and more food. I don't get it.
We're just following the rules, Ken.
I don't know.
You should ride a
Ken,
I'm sorry, Lord Arwood, but that's just what I know as far as the cost of horses around. Would you like to buy some? I know the Miners Exchange. There's always horses up for selling stuff out there.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to Miners Exchange.
Onward!
We don't have enough gold to buy horses.
What do you mean? I've got 151 gold.
what about chocobos?
How do you have 150 gold? Are you stealing gold?
No, I just add gold when you guys tell me to.
No, I just keep adding gold.
I don't pay for anything.
I think we all.
Okay, how much gold does everyone else have?
87.
I'm curious. Now I'm looking.
I
got a lead bar.
Do we all start off with different amounts of gold then?
You can, yes.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, you can start out with.
I only have 68 gold.
I have 94 gold.
I'm 87.
Are you guys stealing gold from me?
No, and I just gave 20 away to the Knights of Phandelver.
No.
Okay, are you guys adding gold that you shouldn't be?
No. Zin, we all come from different backgrounds and all started this game with different amounts of gold.
Yeah, remember
Where
at
do
the
I
very
find my gold?
Remember at the very beginning when Kai bet like 10 gold to hit a target or something? I was over here like, what? How does someone have 10 gold?
Yeah, she also opened up a gold
I
tab.
went out on this one and I'm
Makes sense. She's just a rich, spoiled magician.
Where do I find my gold?
Dollars, okay?
Maybe she knows a spell.
Can you
that,
click
like,
on your equipment? And currently you have 35 gold, but you have 10 platinum. And one
That
platinum.
doesn't seem right. I just got 20 gold, didn't I?
Ryan,
Yeah.
you ever add the 30 gold to Ken?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I added the 30 gold. He has
Oh.
35 gold,
And platinum.
and he has 10 platinum, and so
That's
that is
1,000.
1,000
Or
gold.
100 gold?
100. That's 100 gold, right? 10 times 10 is 100.
I don't know the conversion rate from platinum to gold.
It's 10.
So Ken, you're the richest.
He has 100. He has 135 gold.
Yeah.
Thanks for announcing it to everyone.
Well, they don't know. I'm just
don't
saying.
Yeah,
So
that you
You
can
see it.
announce it to us.
that's why I said that. I started saying you only have 35 gold.
Oh wait, I have 92 total. That's what my top says.
What do you
I'm
invite?
not. All I see is 5.
my copper and my silver all add up to total of
Yes.
some amount that makes me a total of 92.
Okay. Where do you see the total number?
It's at the top. Total currency in GP.
Yeah. I see total, I see 5 gold.
Yes, Ken. That's so I updated yours, so that's not showing up on your PDF.
Okay.
Because he added 30 in.
I added 30 for you. Yeah. So what you guys are planning? You guys walking over to the miners' exchange, trying to find some donkeys, mules,
Do they
drafts?
sell chocoboos?
We'll just walk.
Okay.
My character can only walk. It's like an Orthodox service where you have to stand up. The suffering is purifying.
All right. We gather up our things. I gather Wolfie, get him ready to go for the trip. And we head out on a trail to our next grandest adventure.
So let me see what the map is. Say again?
With hopes in our hearts that we'll be able to discover more about this crazy world.
Where's my map? There it is. Yeah. The first days, you realize how monotonous walking on a trail really is. As you follow the tri-board trail on its little dusty paves, not paves, dusty 2 tracks. As it goes through the rolling hills, you see beautiful colors as the weather starts to change. As it is fall time, the nights are cold, and you guys snuggle up near the fire to stay warm. A few nights.
Today we were snuggling up next to each other.
Since you guys don't have any tents or anything, you guys are snuggling each other to stay warm. It's freezing. No. Occasionally Kai feels that on her night watch, she's startled by the fire when it pops, imagining when the arrow came and shot into it like last time. But the nights go and the days walk, and you guys follow the way into the high road, which is much better. More compact dirt, stones shoved into them. Not all the way, but most of the place. You are passed a few times by some wagons. You pass some slower walkers. And you commence on to following, heading the bush after you're traveling half the way to Neverwinter. You begin to take off along the towards Thundertree. What do you call that?
Is there not an actual trail that goes to Thundertree?
No, you guys are currently bushwhacking it through the prairies and rolling hills of the.
I'm sure we're following game trails.
Yes, but there's no trail. You guys are walking the best path that you guys know how. Up and down the hills and through the grasslands.
And kind of following the river a little.
Well, there's not river there.
Okay.
You guys know that there is the tree line. As you look at the map, you know that there's kind of an open grass area, and then there's the the Neverwinter Woods. And on the edge of Neverwinter Woods, you guys follow the Neverwinter Woods as you guys travel across over the Thundertree towards Thundertree. And what am I looking for? This. And as you walk it over, you guys are walking, and as you guys are walking, having a jaunty time as Tinks is singing her songs, all of a sudden there's these 3 twangs. Doo, 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 doo. And you hear these clang, 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 as arrows hit Arwood's armor, his metal-plated armor, and ding off of it. Pew, pew, pew. As you guys have seen, these arrows come from the side of the wood.
From inside the woods?
Yes, you guys are walking along the wood edge, the trail of the woods, towards Neverwinter. Third day or fourth day, and arrows zoom out and ting off of Arwood's. What do you call that?
Heavy plate mail.
Heavy plate mail. Twing, twing, twing. What is your what do you want to do?
I quickly look into the woods and see if I can see anyone and where they're coming from.
I rush into the woods. Wait, hold on. Mark said,
Yeah.
I hear him.
I do not hear him.
You.
Mark, you're muted.
All right, we still don't hear Mark. Mic on computer not working, he says. Waiting for phone to charge. It died. Mark, what do you do? These arrows hit you.
Wait, I was brushing my teeth.
He looks for cover and gets my bow out.
As you guys were following the tree line, you were singing a beautiful song,
Oh,
and while you were singing, you heard a twang that wasn't part of your instrument. That was twing, 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 and then you heard this clang, 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 as 3 arrows bounced off of Arwood's plate mail, not hurting him at all, but ran into him, and you guys saw that 3 arrows came from the forest.
we don't mean harm. Who are you?
They evidently mean us harm.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Ender, you said you went in there. Kai, Zen was trying to find Kavule, get close down and pull out his bow. Kai, what were you doing? What did you say you were going to do?
I was looking into
You were looking in to see where they are.
Yeah.
Arwood, what's your initial thought?
See, I told you everyone hates me.
And Tinks.
I'm going to... Who's standing closest to me?
What's your marching order? I forgot to ask that.
I was wondering if you meant to.
You're closest to me.
Aw. We can never fall in love. You're closest to me.
Here, Ed.
I'm going to shield her because she doesn't have heavy mail.
And I jump back behind the boulder that's conveniently sitting next to me.
I thought you yelled out saying, "We don't mean. Who are you? We don't
Well,
mean him."
yeah, but I'm also defending myself behind the boulder.
Okay.
I still yelled that. That was previous. That was in time.
In time.
Yeah, like real time.
Okay.
That happened when it happened.
Okay. So I need all of you guys to roll initiative.
That's the big 20, right?
That's a big 20.
With our new sparkly gem.
With your new sparkling
With my
gem.
sparkle gem.
Ooh, that's your just right.
Initiative.
17.
Initiative plus 3, 8 plus 3. Oh, I have to do math.
Okay. Arwood, what do you get? Or do you need me to roll?
I'm trying to get back out of my inventory back to my character sheet.
Okay, I rolled a 21 for you if you want to take that.
I'll take it.
Okay, Ender,
I got 17.
17. Kai,
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Nice. Tinks,
11.
11. And Zin. Is he still unavailable?
Where'd he go?
He's here, I think. He just has to message us the answer.
Yes, to what? What happened to his voice?
His phone like died or something.
Oh, not a 1, so 5 in total.
Wait, why is his phone not working? I don't understand.
Zin got 5 because it lost battery.
How is he still texting?
Good question.
Well, he was on his computer, and the microphone on his computer stopped working. So he was gonna use his phone, but his phone died, and so now he can hear us. He just can't speak to us unless he's typing on the chat. So I'm just reading whatever he writes, and it says, "I'm on the computer." NWO. No, now. I think it's supposed to be now, but he spelled it wrong.
Oh, I think NWO is a quarantine term, and he's saying not with others. I'm on the computer, not with others.
I hear it like this. Mm. I loved your facial reaction. He just wrote now.
All right, that's a word, not an acronym.
Just a misspelling.
So you guys, Beth, as you yell out, you hear a response saying, "We's are the wood robbers. Drop all your stuff and leave."
Oh, you're robbers. Got it.
We yell back,
Highwayman.
"Wrong crew, prepare to die."
I say, we are the Knights of Phandelver. Submit to your lords.
Never heard of Phandelver. Drop your gold or else you die. Last
I'd
chance.
love to see you try.
All right, so we established that Mark could hear us, right?
Here it is.
He says, "I persuade them."
So persuasive.
Arwood, Kai, enter.
Hold on.
Right now.
Finn also says, "You can leave all your stuff and live or die. Your choice." Choice.
That's what did you call his name? Zin seals out?
That's what Zen yells out.
Okay, we're still on the map. Are we moving over to hexes?
Oh. Let's see here. Let's do a thing like this.
We like our visuals.
I know you guys can't handle things without visuals. You can't do anything without visuals.
No. How do I know who I'm shooting my crossbow out?
Focus fire!
I knew I should have bought a chocobo.
So what? How do I do this?
What you eating, Ken?
Hmm?
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Don't lie to me. It'll
I got
torture
some
your soul more.
pumpkin seeds.
Some pumpkin seeds?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know he was eating?
He could hear him chomp.
He was chomping.
Oh.
They were in the lobby, and they were a lobby find, and I was saving them to mix them with cranberries and some chocolate chunks to make a nice soda bread. But my plans were cut off, and I needed to bring whatever snacks I could into quarantine, so I have pumpkin seeds.
So festive.
Yeah. So all these people that keep coming to your room, what do they have to tell you?
Various things. One was the NCOIC saying, yeah, your day one wasn't yesterday. One was the medic who does a daily check. One was the person bringing breakfast. And the person bringing breakfast was like, why don't you have a cover sheet on your door? You're supposed to have a cover sheet. I'm like, I don't know. She's like, I'll get you one. So she came back and knocked again and was like, here's your cover sheet. You know, can you help me with some information to fill it out and put it on your door? I'm like, okay.
What has to go on your cover sheet?
Like what my day one was and if I've taken meals or not and yada, yada, yada.
Well, that's nice that the NCO came over and told you that you were right.
There's someone else. I'm going to check.
Oh, I'm gonna pee again.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, sorry. You need me to give you the heater back? Yeah. Okay, we're not allowed to use these inside or something?
Man, people love coming to the quarantine place. Really effective way to quarantine.
Yeah.
Now I've got my very sad microwavable lasagna and some freaking famous Amos oatmeal raisins.
Nice.
So do
No,
you have to wear a mask when they come to your door?
I don't. I don't care.
You making me in here.
Is Ken talking or Arwood?
Arwood always wears the mask to hide his shame.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Ken is parading his shame. You know what happens? The team trace people call you and say, were you wearing your mask? And you say, yes. Well, and then they say, well, that's good, but the person who was tested positive wasn't wearing their mask, so you have to go into quarantine anyway.
It's nice that the NCO would come and tell you that you were right. Was there any other reason he came over?
Wait, say what?
You said the NCO from yesterday, last night, came over and said that you were right about it.
Oh, no. The morning shift one. The same one who got all testy with me. He's not on shift till tonight.
Oh, okay.
I almost freaking... He came out swinging so hard, and I've never even had to do this. I almost was like... I almost did like a freaking step back, Sergeant, go to attention and remember who you're talking to crap. Like, I was like, who do you think you are? You don't talk to privates like this. Oh, well. Okay. I am...
Are you ready?
Are we all settled?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
I'm
bed
first.
if it takes any longer.
No. Committed.
All right, okay.
I'm
Is
done.
number one range my crossbow?
Number one. You did see here. You are, and your crossbow is what's the distance for crossbow?
I gotta open up the character sheet.
Crossbow is
Oh.
80. The range is 80.
Well, no, he has a hand
Okay.
crossbow.
He's what?
He has a hand. It's 30 feet.
Oh.
So each square is 5 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he is not.
There's no hexagon on our map.
You don't see the hexagons?
Nope, I don't see
it's
it.
just pretty trees and paths,
I'm
and
probably just too light for you.
that's fine.
Let me.
Oh, I can very, very faintly see them now.
Oh, okay. If I squint like this, oh, there they are.
Is that better?
That's much better.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is my range on it again?
30 feet.
Is that 3 hexes?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's 6 hexes.
Oh, okay.
Each hex is 5 feet.
Yep.
How many movements do I have?
Probably 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the left of Ender.
Hey, where's my wolf?
So you want to be right
Where's
there? Wolf. Let me grab that.
He should be right next to me.
Okay.
Actually, Drover, what I'll do, you see the hex where the R and Ender is?
Who the E is?
Where the
No.
where the R is.
Okay, yep.
Hear me there? Just real quick so I can see it. I can't see. Okay. Can I move 1 hex in front of that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is taking a step from tactic. I don't know if this is valid in D&D, but so far as I see, I can shoot ranged at 1. 1 can shoot ranged at me, but 2 cannot shoot ranged at me.
2. So this is trees. So these aren't. To paint the scene, these are kind of the underbrush. It's probably about 5 feet. It's probably about 5 or 6 feet of nothing until the branches start. Currently, 1 is up in a tree. 2, 3, and 4 is where the arrows came from. That you can kind of guess, and they are. Well, technically, I guess I should put these better. So they are kind of hiding. These guys are hiding behind the trunk of the tree, and this guy is just kind of hiding behind that trunk as well. So in the center of the trees are the trunk, right? And so I should do that.
Well, those are individual trees.
Yeah, those are individual trees.
Am I allowed to look at it?
Yeah. Can you look it on your phone?
I changes things.
I can't click. Anytime I click on ones that aren't already visible, it just tells me who's in the call.
Okay.
And yours doesn't pop up, so I can't click on it. I can only click on Rachelle, Gary, or myself.
Yeah, so if you want to change what you're doing, Arwood, that's fine. So,
Yeah, I'll stick to my just left of Ender then.
okay. So so where you are, 3, 4, and 3 probably can't see you because they're on the opposite side of the thing from you. But 2 and 1 can.
Well, I was just worried about minimizing the amount of indirect I would take from
Yes.
3 and 2, but so actually no, I'll stay where I'm at. 2 can see me from here.
Yep.
So hang on a sec. They're in the tree.
No, one is up in the tree. And the other ones are on the ground.
I did it.
Good job.
I on the side.
How many feet in the tree is he?
He is about 10 feet up in the tree.
Well, I happen to have in my inventory a longer than 10-foot pike.
So, yeah, so for weapons, you'd have to have the reach function. Attack.
Isn't that
It's a
like
pike.
Hey, Ken. Random
Yep.
question. Who is Pat Wilkes?
Well, that's one of my crazy conspiracy theory second cousins. Why, she sent you something?
Just a friend request, and I've never heard of her. I mean, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I wasn't sure who she was. Mom's or dad's side?
Dad's. She would have been on that Fort Bragg trip we took.
Okay.
Yeah, so Pike does
If you
have.
don't accept, I understand.
I'm not planning to.
I'm about to dis unfriend request her, so
Yeah, so Pike is two-handed, and it is reach function, so you can reach up to 10 feet with that.
does it take a turn to equip, I'm assuming?
No, it does not take a turn to equip. Basically, what would happen is you would, because you haven't pulled out any of your weapons yet, you would, if you're holding your shield, you'd let go of your shield and grab your pike, so you can have two hands on that.
Sorry, my character sheet just like refreshed itself.
No, you don't
I
even
have-
have a shield, so yeah, you'd
I
have
don't
to.
have a shield.
Essentially, you haven't pulled out your bow or your crossbow, which I assume is in its holster on your side, and your sword. So you haven't pulled those out yet. So you can pull out whichever one you want and go for it. You have your pike along the back.
Can I cross the distance to be able to reach number one with my pike immediately?
Let me see. So you started here. I was here. You started here because you were guarding her. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you could get right there.
All right, we're gonna hit him with my pike.
he's going fishing?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm trying to reopen my character sheet right now.
Okay, I can roll if you need.
Dude, what is... There we go. Okay. So yeah, I roll with my pike, and I was like, and I bust out my pike out of my backpack, and I'm like, whoa, 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 I bet you didn't see that one coming. Rah, 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 and I start shaking it.
Okay. You said you want me to roll?
Yep.
Actions. Pike attack. You go shoving up there, and the tree branch is a little too thick, and you can't quite get to him. It's a little covered there.
So I missed. Is that what
Yes.
that means?
Yeah, you missed.
Oh, don't you worry, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you up there. Oh, yeah.
You have any? You want to do any bonus or anything else? Reactions or
I mean,
other?
what other bonus actions can I do?
Well, I mean, you're a blood cleric. Not blood cleric. You're a blood hunter. So I mean, there's Crimson Rite. There's hybrid. Oh yeah, that's right. You took the transformation with your what do you call that thing? Lycanthropic. Is that the word? Lycanthropy.
Huh?
When you're like a werewolf,
Yeah.
that is that one.
Yeah, lycanthropy. Your transformation, your hybrid transformation. You have blood curses, and you have blood maledict and bloodlust, or all the other things you have. But you can read over those.
Yeah, go for it. Let the next person attack.
Arwood, Kai, Ender is the one up.
So I'm next.
Yep.
All right. Can I see any of them?
You can. You know where they came from. So from where you're at, you can't see 3 or 4, but you can see 2 and 1.
And Arwood is next to one, or is one up in the tree?
What?
Number 1.
He's up in the tree. Yeah, he's 10 feet up in the tree.
Okay, so Arwood's not going to be like in my way of shooting him.
No. Yeah, if you shoot at him, he's up in the tree.
Okay, then I'm going to take my longbow out.
1, 2, 3 places.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my longbow out and aim it for the one that Arwood is attacking and shoot it.
Okay.
I roll a 25.
To hit? Yeah, you hit him.
And I do 5 damage.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of those guys. 5 damage.
Oh, and then I, let's see.
Where's my
Going within 5 feet, so I can't do the horde breaker. And then I look at Wolfie. I point to the woods and I yell, "Sick 'em, Wolfie! Attack!"
Which direction do you point? You point towards 1 and 2 or 3 and 4?
Is 2 on the ground?
Yes.
And I point towards 2.
Okay.
I would recommend to the team getting out of the kill zone for 3 and 4.
What ooh, whoa, what just happened? Undo. What's his movement speed?
40.
Oh, do you have 2 character sheets for him? Like one for you and one for him?
Yeah, I have a character sheet for my wolf. I wrote stuff down.
1,
All right,
2,
well.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 40. Okay. Okay, anything else?
I don't think there's really anything else I can do as of right now.
All right, Andrew, you're up.
All right. I, in a rage, run to 3 and swing my great axe.
Okay. Swing away.
All right. And I got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And I do 10 plus my rage. So I do 12 damage.
How do you finish him off?
I finish him off.
Yeah.
And am I within, what is it, 10 feet? Yeah, I'm not within 10 feet of the other guy. He's farther, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I say, "For Pendulum!"
Okay. You just, oh, you did 2. Okay. Wait, you went to 3, right? Not 2?
I went to 3, right?
Okay. I put that on the wrong one. So let me go.
What do you mean on the one run? 3's dead.
I know. No, on my encounter sheet, I put it on the wrong one. So he was going to move right now. So it was his turn to move, but I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's some.
Okay.
And so it's like, wait, I thought you just attacked me, so I had to make sure I was doing that right. The number 4 sees that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And he comes charging at Ender. And
I've got 17 AC.
And he comes up. He let goes his. He puts his light crossbow down, and you pull, and you see him run up with these 2 swords and switch attacks. And with your great axe, you parry him away. Number 1. Then, from up in the tree, Arwood, you see. Arwood has 16. Wait, what's your armor class, Arwood? It went up to 17. Okay, so I need to change that from 16.
Tinks, use your music to cause a massive vibration to make them fall out of the tree.
Arwood, you see 2 daggers. You see 2. You see 2 flashes of light as you feel this come straight at you. As you feel this pain as this dagger comes and hits you.
What? Don't hurt my friend.
For 7 points of damage.
'Tis but a scratch.
Okay, Zin, you move. Oops.
That's the type, right?
I think so. Is he typing in the chat?
He says, I persuade them you can leave all your stuff and live and die. Using Dread Ambusher, I use my bow to attack 1 twice.
Okay. You roll.
And he rolls.
Do you need me to roll, Mark?
You either need to type in your... Oh, he rolls a 27.
Okay, what's the second roll?
A 27? Wow. That's impressive.
Not like a natural 20 plus extras?
I think you would have said natural 20.
I don't know. I'm not very good at this game.
Ender. Not Ender. I'm looking at.
You said it was a nasty 20.
Nat 20. I don't know if that's supposed to be
He
not.
means dirty.
Dirty 20.
What? No, he has a 7 for his 2 hit.
No.
So,
No natural. Nat.
oh, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, he said it wasn't he said it wasn't a natural. He said no natural.
No, he said it is a natural.
You said no natural.
No natural.
No, it was Nat. And then he said no natural. Nat.
Okay.
Nat.
That means natty. You know, like natty light.
Yes, it was a critical hit. A crit hit.
No, he said it's a crit hit.
17 damage.
Nice job, Zin. Anything else?
Ooh, Dungeon Master should have to roll. Let's see if one loses his balance and falls off the tree.
Oh.
Wait. And
I would
Arwood should be standing underneath with the pike.
And wait, hold on. Enter. Sorry. Zin is asking if he's dead or
No,
just
he's not dead.
not dead.
By roll,
No, he's not yet dead.
got shot.
I think if he just took a massive arrow with 17 damage, he's going to
No.
fall off the tree.
And I just rolled, and he did not fall.
Zin
What BS.
says, then I shoot him again. Again.
I shoot him again. Again.
Again.
Agan!
And again.
And then?
26 to hit.
That his?
Is it a natural 26?
Not, because he has a +7 to hit, so it can't be.
There's no such thing as a natural 26, dear.
11 damage. There is if you have a plus whatever on your thing. So my natural 20 would be a 26.
That's not a natural 26.
It is because it's a natural 20 plus 6.
All right. Anything else, Zen? Are you moving?
Hang on a sec. Number one just took another arrow for 11 damage. One, if he's not dead.
Plus the 5 I already did. He better be dead.
He's not.
He's lost a lot of blood. I think we need a roll for him losing his balance again.
I did. I rolled again, and he got a dirty 20.
These guys must be like souped up humans.
Well, Ender
I
killed.
want him to fall on my pike.
I want him to fall on my pike.
What did you say about Ender, Brian?
I said Ender got one of them in one shot.
Is that the trick? We have to kill him in one
Hey,
shot?
Zen is going to move to the left.
Moving to flank
Outside the
them to the
trees.
left, outside the tree. Flanking's important.
Left of Arwood. Hey, who's Arwood?
Arwood!
That's his nickname for
Arwood,
you.
like Renig or Reggie. Those are both R-words.
We call it that behind your back.
I like Reggie. Reggie's nice.
Where does he want to move?
Left of Arwood. Left, Ryan.
Oh, left. The other
Shell,
way.
I'm so proud of you.
I know. I know my directions occasionally.
You mean west. West of Arwood.
Yes, I mean west. Clearly.
More. Said more to the left. He said here be dragons, and he wants to fall off the map.
Oh, to the left.
That one? And he has like 60 feet of movement this turn. Right?
Hey, Zin is calling tally target.
Ryan, he said Wood. And then he said 45 movement this turn.
He said 45 is going to move this turn. I didn't know Trump was playing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay. So if it's only 45, then he can be right there.
What? He just randomly ran in a circle?
No, he has, if he only has 45 movements, 45 feet of movement, he can only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can only move 9.
Got it.
Hey, Zin, you know what doesn't sound good right now? You, because we can't hear you. You don't sound very good right now.
Ha 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 ha! Nice dad joke.
Yeah, I can read it too, dear.
Yeah, but our readers, our listeners.
Well, I appreciate you reading because then I don't have to look at it. Bandit suits me. You up next, Beth.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is everyone dead yet?
Bandit 2 is
No,
going
he's not
to...
dead.
What's this species?
Oh, I can do some spells. Let me go back to my.
So I know we all know the movie, but everyone's seen Spam a lot, right?
Nope.
What?
Beth, your wolf takes... Not Beth. Shell, your wolf takes 2 points of damage as an arrow hits it from number 2.
Wolfie!
Did you take a long rest last time?
Yes, you should be completely healed.
I need a long rest yet. Thanks. Okay.
You're up, Tinks.
Well, not that I needed to be healed. I just needed my slots.
Yeah. And then Arwood. Then it goes Arwood, Kai, Ender.
After me.
Yes, after you.
How many of them are left?
There are
3
2 left.
That we can see.
Pike.
Now we want them. Do we want them out of the trees? Did we
Yes.
see? Did
Yeah.
you want them out?
Yes.
And I should cause an earth tremor.
Yes.
They have to be within range, though. It's a 10-foot area. Am I close enough?
Negative.
I think it might be what you can see in a 10-foot area. The 10-foot. So you're looking at doing earth tremor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within range. So range is 10 feet is the area that you affect, but you should be able to do it further out. Dexterity.
Well, I'll either do that or.
Tinks is going to write a song that'll shake him out of the trees, and it's going to be something like a Taylor Swift song.
This will be the best song.
Which they have to do saving throws or something, right? Probably Earth Tremor is a better choice. I should do my bigger Earth Tremor, my second level, right? And then okay, I'll do that. Do I push the button?
Yeah, so are you doing level 2 or level 1?
I'm gonna do level 2 because
Awesome.
it's stronger.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, and you are doing it.
So I need to roll a what? 2d6.
No, so you're doing it where you're trying to do it on the tree that number 1 is in.
I can't get all of them.
No, because it's a 10-foot area, so it's like a It's like
yeah, I'll do
1, 2,
number 1
3,
because
4,
it's
5,
close
6.
to those guys and they can finish them off.
Okay, so it's a 6 area.
I shook the tree. I did all my dulcimer and I go, I hit my chord and it makes the rumble of the tree vibrate from the roots up, and the whole thing just starts to
Shake.
create this dissonant. The tree is like crumbling from its insides out.
And what save is it?
What letter are you looking for?
If you look on Earth Tremor, it should say something save, attack/save.
Dexterity 13.
Okay.
It says at higher levels with a second or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above the first.
Awesome. So roll 2d6.
So a 6 is this. Nope,
The
that's
square.
Okay, that makes sense. I only have one.
Yeah. So
square.
roll once, and then
4.
roll it again.
5.
Okay, so that is.
I've never rolled that one before.
Let's
I
roll
mean,
9.
obviously I've rolled 6 dice, but what?
That's 9 damage.
Yeah, 4 plus 5 is.
The tree shakes. I assume you're making it so the tree shakes and doesn't affect Arwood, right?
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
my friend.
Yeah. So the tree is shaking, and he's holding on with 3 arrows stuck in him, and he's shaking. He's like, "Ugh," and it does this last little, and the tree and the branch snaps that he's on, and he comes tumbling down to the ground, and is knocked prone, and takes 9 damage.
I'm sorry. Say all that again.
The tree, it shook. The tree branch broke, and he fell down, taking 9 points of damage.
And he has 3 arrows stuck in him, so maybe we should be nice.
Yeah.
Wait. Roll to see if he landed on my pike.
Yes, I was going to say that. I was going to say we need to roll to see that.
I have his spear sticking up, so when he falls.
You can use a reaction, so can you? Oh, I should roll for you. Okay. This is going to take up your reaction, though. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. You're going to try to see if you can spear him. So you're going to do a 2-hit. You're just going to do a 2-hit.
We should probably let him live and question him, but, if he falls on my spear, he falls on my spear.
6 plus... What's your attack?
There's still 2 more to kill, so we don't need to keep him alive. We can kill one of the other ones alive.
Yeah, but he's wounded and very stunned.
Oh, what's your hit? Plus 3. So you miss him, sadly. He comes, and you think you're going to get him because he's about to fall off backwards. So you move to get him on backwards, and that's when the tree branch snaps, and he falls frontwards instead of backwards.
Man, I suck with my weapon.
No, I just rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, I suck with my weapon.
It's just the dice. If you would have rolled to hit him, you would have got him. So, that being said, good move, Tinks. Anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay. He is knocked prone, so he does have. You guys do have advantage on melee attacks against him. So, advantage means you roll 2 dice when you're trying to hit him, and you take the highest. Just letting you know. But he has. It's a disadvantage if you try to shoot him. So, Arwood, your move, then Kai, then Ender.
Okay, number 1. How rough does he look? Is he passed out? Is he stunned?
He's knocked down on the ground, so he's not stunned. He's knocked down, and so at the moment he doesn't have good defenses. But I mean, he does. He's looking like he's hurt, but not about to go. I mean, he still looks like.
You said he's been stuck with 2 arrows, and you specifically said that he fell forward, so he just fell 10 feet on top of arrows.
He spun around. He caught his hands, and so he cushioned the blow and fell on his back. He took 9
Caught
points.
his hands. An arrow shaft just 2 feet long.
He took 9 points of damage from the fall, so it's good. Don't try to,
he's taken 9, 11, and 17 points of damage.
don't try
That's another 5 from
don't
me.
try to smurf the guy. I mean, he's doing okay.
He's taken a lot of hit points.
It's been 1 round. You guys are upset that he's not dead in 1 round. I mean, come on, guys.
Ender took out number 3 with 1 swing.
Yeah, he was a
I
king.
am the Lord of Pandalen.
It ended up that Ender just ran for the smallest guy out of the entire group, and it happened that he got good enough.
Hey, let's not.
I'm mentally trying to picture this dude with 2 arrows sticking in him, landing on his back.
Hey,
Or
Ender,
his
Ryan, we're
just
not
to
upset.
break the force with your arms falling forward.
This is a land of magic.
He
Where
probably broke both arms or at least both wrists.
He fell 10 feet. It's not that far.
If you try and break your fall with your arms out in front of you so the arrow shaft doesn't go deeper into your chest.
And this is a land of magic and mystery where people can shoot fireballs out of their hands. So the lively constitution of humans is a little bit more.
We're just surprised. That's all right. We don't really care. It's just like, wow, this man has a lot of hit points. More than we thought he would. How about that?
I'm contemplating charging number 2 at a full sprint with my pike. But I don't want to leave one behind me. Who goes after me?
I do.
And after you?
You're after me.
I don't know. Ask the dungeon master. He will know. Ryan, what's the battle order?
It's Arwood, Kai, and then Ender.
Okay.
So Arwood is up, but
All
not.
right,
Kai's on deck, and then Ender moves.
I yell, take care of this one! Yeah! And I'm going to go at a full run at 2 with my pike outstretched.
Okay. Roll to see if you can hit him.
Oh!
Oh, wait, do you need me to roll? Or are you good?
I want to roll, because you keep rolling bad ones.
I know.
I'm just trying to find the page. Actions. Pike. How do I roll? There's not the little roll box like there is normally. Wait, here we go. Oh, bonus actions. Why isn't it letting me roll? Normally you click on hit DC and it'll roll for you. But it's not. You'll have to roll for me, Ryan.
I got a 17, and that hits.
Yay! Damage.
Damage. 17, yeah, that hits. Damage is 9 points of damage.
Man, that's not a lot for being impaled by a pike. I'm assuming I can't bonus action my crossbow because it's not
No,
equipped.
yeah, this is a two-handed pike weapon.
Ugh. The pike was a waste. That's okay.
But you can do a Crimson Right if you want.
Yeah, I'll do a Crimson Right.
So it takes more damage.
Which one's Crimson Right?
So Crimson Right, you imbue your weapon with a 1d4 point damage by activating it on your blood. So you basically, like, as you run, you put a little of your blood on the blade, and it glows with whatever kind of magical damage you want it to do.
Oh, I take an additional 1d4 of damage.
Yes.
Right damage is magical and lasts as long as I'm holding the weapon. Okay, so if I unequip my pike, then the damage goes away?
I don't think so.
Right damage is magical and lasts while you hold the weapon.
Yeah, so that's the damage that you imbue it with. That's not the damage you take. That's the damage you strike other people.
Fine. Okay.
For the duration, the weapon now does an additional 1d damage of the chosen type of damage you want.
Okay.
You can do that, or you can transform, or you can do a. There's always
transform.
Action combat. There's always blood maledict or bloodlust. Nope, you can't do bloodlust because you have more points.
I'll transform. Roar.
You can transform into your hybrid form.
I should be over by 2 right now.
Does that give you I'm not sure what that does. I'll have to look into it. Okay, cool. Ender, I think you're up. No, sorry, it's Kai. Kai, then Ender.
Fine. I wanted to swing my axe.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. Number 4 can I see him or no?
Number 4, you cannot see him.
Okay. Can I run into a closer location where I can see 2 and 4?
Yes. Your speed is what? 5, 10, 15, 20,
30.
25, 30. Yeah, if you went there, you have a pretty good shot. You have clear shot of. Oh, Arwood ran over here too. You have a clear shot of 4, and a pretty good shot with 2.
Okay.
2's half covered or quarter covered, and 4 you have full shot at.
Okay. Well, then I will aim towards 4 with my longbow.
All right.
16.
Yeah, how much?
16.
That hits.
And I do 3 damage.
Nice. Anything else?
I think that's really all I can do right now.
All right. Ender, you're up. Then it will be Zen, some bandits, and Zen, and then bandits and Tinks. So get planned what you want to do.
All right. I swing my great axe.
And you?
I get a 15
That hits.
for 7 damage.
Nice.
And then I call upon the gods, unless it kills them already.
Oh, does that include the rage damage as well?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So then I call upon the gods to call down lightning and smash him in the face.
I have to do. What's the save on it?
DC 13, dexterity.
He misses. He
That
gets
means
stabbed.
I do 3 damage to his head.
Nice. He's looking rough.
For Pandalan!
All right. He. I'm gonna say. After being hit with some tears in his eyes, he swings 2 swords at you, Ender. You killed Billy! And he hits with both of them.
Ryan, I did forget to mention, sorry, because I'm trying to put the kids to bed, that Wolfie gets to go after me.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll let Ender attack, and then we'll let Wolf go.
Okay, because I've got to put the kids to bed.
Okay. 5, 6, 11. So he does 11 damage to you?
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Yay!
So, Ender, did you hear that? He did 11 damage to you as he hit with both of his scimitars.
All right.
And then,
Wait, is that 11 divided in half? Because I am awesome.
Yeah, so that is 5 points of damage, actually.
That's right.
Thanks for reminding me you're raging.
Yeah, always raging.
The number 1 gets up from his prone. No one got the ability on it, and goes and charges Zen.
Right.
Now, Zen, are you? Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, your AC is still 14, correct? Or is it different?
No, it is still 14.
Okay, let's see here. Uh, 14. So, plus 5. So, hit, miss. So he does 8 points of damage to you, Zen.
Yeah.
As he has a scimitar and dagger, and he swashes and he hits you twice with the scimitar, and then he tries to feint with the dagger, but you block the dagger. Your move.
My move?
Yep.
I take out the 2 short swords out of the scabbards on my hips, and I slash him with both of them.
Go for it.
For the first attack, I roll a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And I roll a 6, but plus 3, so that's 9 damage.
Oh, that's 9 damage. Okay. Nice.
Yep. And then for the second one, I roll and I get a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And a 4 for damage.
Okay. Nice. 2 is going to. Wait, you did wolf. Okay, there. Are you doing anything else?
I yell out and I say, "This guy's pretty beefy. I think he might be their leader."
No, you're supposed to say, focus fire!
2. It's a wolf. Rolls. And he has that. And he saves on that. 4. 1, 3. So 2 has a little more damage. Okay.
That's the wolf.
No, it's we just did wolf. It's bandit and then you.
Bandit? Oh, a robber?
Yeah, it's one of the robbers, and then it's you, Tinks. So he's going to attack Arwood, as he just got rammed in by him, and he hits for a 26. He hits for 2 points, Arwood.
Oh,
Him. You guys are just poking each other. Ow, ow, ow.
good heavens, man! Why are you slapping a monkey?
Ben Tinks, you move.
It's my turn.
You move. Yep.
There's one guy left.
Yep.
And he's in the tree.
No, there's not one guy left. No, there's
What?
multiple guys left.
Where?
There's still 1, 4, and 2.
Oh. Alright.
4 is looking really bad. 2 is just been attacked twice by Wolf and Arwood, and Zin just yelled out saying, "Hey, I think this guy's the leader."
About which guy?
Number 1.
Is anybody hurt? Or do I need to be on it?
Yes, me always.
What did he say?
Arwood has been hit a little bit, and Ender has been hit a little bit, I think.
But nobody's like close to death.
I don't think anyone's close to death right now.
I mean, I'm at half health. I mean, that's
Okay.
not nothing.
After Tinks, it goes Arwood, Kai, and Ender. So come up with your plan.
So what does Bane really mean?
So Bane like debuffs all of the enemies.
So that's what I should do.
So if they ever try to attack someone, it makes them weaker to attack.
I want to debuff. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Or do I want to like? Yeah, I'll do that. Let me use Bane.
Level 1 or level 2.
Oh, let's do level 1.
Yeah, because it's up to 3 creatures, and there's only 3 creatures.
And it's a range of 30, so I can reach all of them, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to. If you run, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can.
It takes a drop of blood? Wow. That's creepy. What are VS and S?
That is somatic and verbal. So that means.
I need a drop of blood and I need to say something.
Yeah, so it takes a verbal component, and it takes hand motions, and it takes the material. So it doesn't consume the drop of blood, but you just as far as your spell casting.
That's creepy. I've never done that before.
Yeah, you can use something else instead of blood.
Okay.
You're not using the blood. You're using your
Instrument.
So that's your focus. You don't have to do you don't have to have the material cost if you're using your focus.
Cool. I'll use my focus.
You're just doing dissonant sounds like oh
Yeah, man.
make their ears bleed. Okay, so what's the DC on that one?
It doesn't say.
I'll click on it.
I did.
Oh no, it says the hit says DC is CHA 13, so charisma 13. They have to roll 13 or higher. So what number is that? Number 2 succeeds. Number 1 and 4 is baned.
Bane.
Okay. And Bane reduces saving throw or attack roll. He has to do a minus D4. Okay. Nice, Beth.
Thanks.
Arwood, Kai, Ender.
I.
Oh wait, no, it's Arwood, Kai, then Ender.
Fine. I get to kid.
I howl a great howl of my transformed self. And then I slowly, no, first actually, and I slowly, I begin to whisper. I say, when I was a young boy, my father. And then I claw number 2
Okay.
while yelling, to join the Black Parade.
So what's when you use attack action with an unarmed strike, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus. Okay, so unarmed strike, claws. Where's dexterity?
Claws.
Okay, you get a 16. Oh, yeah.
Black nail.
Hit. And you do 7 points of damage. Are you going to claw him again?
Absolutely.
Okay, so 7. That one misses. So 7 points of damage. On number 2. And how do you finish him off?
That's right. No.
Okay, Kai, is she back?
Yes, I'm here. Okay, so he just finished off number 2.
He just finished off number 2. Yep.
Okay, so just 4 and 1 are alive.
Yes.
Is 1 still prone on the ground?
No, he got up and attacked Zin.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot number 1 then with my long bow.
Why does he the leader?
Yeah.
Sometimes I get the feeling.
I got a 21
That hits.
I feel
for
like
5 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
And then my hold on. Hey Ken, you want to mute while you're humming? No? Okay. So then my roll will go over towards number 4
Okay.
and attack him.
Okay, roll for him.
He just has a normal 2. He doesn't have any plus bonuses, right?
He should have a plus bonus of something.
It's +4, right?
Don't forget they're baned.
Yes, they are baned. I don't know what his is.
Okay. I think I have a hit 20 +4, so I'm assuming yes, it's a roll 20 +4. Okay. He got a 21.
That hits.
Okay, then we're going to do 2d4s. And 7 damage.
7 damage, nice. And the dog knocks him down prone.
Nice.
That's he fails on that. 7 damage, and he's knocked down prone. And he's looking rough. He's baned and prone. I can't do 2 colors, can you?
No, probably not.
Baned and prone. Okay. Nice.
Who's so popular?
What?
Who's so popular?
I was wondering that too. His phone keeps buzzing.
Do your move.
Purple means prone, right?
Purple means baned, so they are so that they don't hit as hard.
Okay, but he's still alive. So I swing my great axe.
But is he the last one?
Okay. No, there's 2. There's 1 and 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
Still
swing.
finish one.
I get an 18 to hit.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Because he's prone, so you get advantage. So you might get a
19.
no, you might get a natural 20. So you always take the advantage because you might get a natural 20.
True. I literally got 18 again.
You hit him.
Yeah. And I do 15 damage.
That finishes him off.
And I look around and I don't see anyone within 10 feet of me. So instead of striking lightning, I rush to number 1.
30. You can get there, 30.
Yeah, I get there.
Now,
And that counts as my bonus, so I can't strike him in the face with my lightning?
no, that counts as your movement. So you should be able to use that as
Then I
your...
strike him in the head with lightning from the gods!
Don't kill him.
How much, what's his dex again? 13?
We don't want to kill him?
Oh, he saved. He was saved, so he didn't. So he takes half damage. So you roll your damage and see I take half.
Well, don't we always want to try and like talk to them before we kill them?
I did 2, so he gets 1 damage.
1 damage, okay. Right. This guy is done. And it now goes to Captain. He is going to bring out his
He's gonna keep attacking.
scimitar, and he is slicing Zin with a Zin is 14, so
Oof.
hits
Oh, baby.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Damage?
Not hit. He hits you with 1.
Oh.
4 plus 7 damage.
Okay. I can live with that.
He takes out his scimitar, swiped, you dodged it, attacked again, got you, then came with his dagger and finally stuck you with his dagger this time.
Wait, why did he go before me? Last time he went after me. No. Do I go right after him?
Yeah, you go after him.
Okay.
It's your move, then Tinks. You hear that, Tinks?
I hear you, but
Okay. All the other ones are.
Cool.
So if everyone else is dead, then I am going to grapple number 1.
Okay.
What skill check do I have to do?
You have to do a strength roll against his strength.
Just straight strength?
You do your strength. So you do a d20 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
I got a 14.
Yours is a +1.
No, my strength modifier. Wait,
Not
so
saving.
oh, so not a saving throw. Okay. So then I would get a 12.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
So is that like they're wrestling? each
Yeah,
other?
so he goes to wrestle him. So you go to wrestle him and he pushes you off. It looks like he knows how to grab one. He just kind of, you go to lunge and he does a side step and pushes you away. So you not get him.
That's unfortunate.
Thanks.
For the what? And that's my action, right?
Yes, that's your action.
And then for my bonus action, can I still attack with my short sword, or do I have to attack with my first short sword in order to do that?
Yeah, you have to attack with the first short sword.
Okay. Well, then I'm at least going to maneuver myself on the other side of Ender so that he is flanked.
Oh, good thinking.
I am the meat shield.
You move there, so he's flanked. Nice. Tinks, your move.
I am looking at my options. So I don't want to kill him. I just want to like talk to him or find out what's up.
Okay.
You know, but
Yeah.
he's still really attacky.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to look at my options.
Uh-huh.
I could do like some sort of illusion that like stuns him or surprises him or something. But I don't know how that would like chill him out. That would probably just freak him out, you know?
Yeah.
But I could do like my mage hand, but I can't hold him
Yeah.
because it's not strong enough. I guess I could like
So you do
tie
have
his shoelaces together or something.
so you can't run away. That's clever. So you do have a spell that is
The laughter one?
the laughter one.
But what does it do?
So what it does is basically you do a magical joke and you make them just, if it succeeds and they think it's funny, they fall down onto the ground laughing and they're incapacitated. So they can't move, they don't do anything for a minute except for laughing.
But then like and we can like time up.
Yeah, within a minute time everyone has everyone can
Okay,
come in.
I'm gonna do hideous laughter.
Okay.
Cast.
So tell us your joke.
Oh, what is a ghost's favorite breakfast food?
I don't know.
Burrito.
I love Halloween. and he falls down laughing. That's a good one. A burrito. My side hurts.
Then you start hearing like gruesome sounds of his inside splitting, you know.
With how much trauma he's taken, it's probably not too far out.
Do we still have to go in order, or does everyone come running in now?
You just have to do order. So if he takes damage or if it's his turn, he can roll to try to pass it.
And I'm done though. I can't like come over and like now do something.
That was your move. That was your action. You
Good.
can move to get closer if you
I
want.
don't care.
So is that a no?
Sure, move me in.
Okay.
Put me in, coach. Wait, is his turn next?
No, his turn
It's
isn't.
been a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna do something
So it's-
like hold him down or.
It's Arwood, Kai, then Ender's turn right now. So Arwood, Kai, then Ender. And the guy is baned and laying on the ground, laughing his head off. Bone, incapacitated. Where's Black?
I mean, I think it'd be a good idea to find out if there's more of them.
There we go. incapacitated.
Incapacitated by love or just lazy?
So Arwood, you move.
Mm.
Currently, he is prone on the ground, incapacitated. So you have. I
Wait,
think it's
is
an automatic hit.
number 2 or number 1 is incapacitated?
Number 1. Everyone else is gone.
Okay. And 1 is just sitting there laughing?
Yes.
I run over to number 1 on the northwest side. Unless 2's got any goodies. 2 got any goodies?
We can check that once we're done with.
Okay, I run over to number 1.
I just felt incapacitated.
I-N-C-A.
Cap is sate.
E-I-T-A-T-E-D. Is that right?
I did type it right.
I might have spelled it wrong. IDK.
Tinks. Go with incapacitated. It's a P, not a B.
Does it really matter that much, right?
Yeah, I was curious what the effects of it. I think. Well, I guess it's just prone. So.
Incapacitated by drugs or just lazy. Maybe that man really fell from the sky.
Anyway,
like he tried
so
to
Arwood, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to run over to the northwest side of him.
Okay. Northwest side, Arwood. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
I really don't understand why you could be laughing or what there is to be happy about. I hate you like I hate my life. Please stop.
Anything else you can do?
Did you say you want to hear another joke, Arwood?
Oh, what's I'm trying to think of a good I throw my head back and take a big inhale, and then I bellow out, "Where are you?" No, that's it. That's it. I'll let everyone else do the questioning.
Okay. So I'm going to walk over.
I do have him in my clutches still, though.
Wait,
What do
you're
you
holding him?
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't say that.
with my
Okay.
claw.
Oh yeah, you didn't specify that.
My clawed hand picked him up. I'm
You
not looking him eye to eye because you don't do that. I'm looking off to the side, and my transformation hair is in the way of my left eye.
Awesome.
All right, so I walk up and I disarm him and I take all his weapons away from him
Okay.
and I throw them really far away behind us. For now, just so he can't get to them. And then I grab the rope out of my backpack and I tie his hands up while.
You can do both. You can either throw away his weapons or you can try to.
Okay, I'll just throw away his weapon so he's disarmed.
Okay, so you throw away
What
two
if Wolfie took the weapon and ran off with it?
She
People
hasn't
are
trained the dog on how to do that yet.
Man, Kai, you gotta train this creature to be more
It's got
helpful.
nothing to do with training, Ryan. He just takes a bow and is like, "Look, I got a stick. I got a stick. Get the stick."
A really sharp bone that if he bites can, open up his mouth.
It's a
No,
bow.
Wolfie's currently chewing on some remains for some dinner.
You could be training this dog on our long walks.
Oh, I am. Always.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, of course.
Anyway, so I disarm this guy and throw the weapons behind us.
Okay, so you throw away all his weapons behind you.
And Wolfie takes his shoes.
And I'm gonna like, I'll like pat him down, make sure he's not hiding any.
Yeah, you're doing a little. Okay, do investigation roll.
Okay. Investigation. I got 11.
Okay, and do a strength check. Strength roll.
Well, he's laughing.
You're right, but as he's laughing, he can still hold on to his weapon.
Well, but Ken's holding him up, remember?
Well, but no, roll the dice.
All right.
You're supposed to say,
Is this a savings throw or
No, just a strength roll.
up
No.
at the top?
Now you can do a, what would that be called? Athletics. You can do athletics.
Okay. I got a 5 because I'm just that good. But
Nice.
I do have sleight of hand,
Oh,
so I could do that.
you were able to throw away 3 of his daggers, but he's still holding on to his scimitar.
What is a scimitar?
It's like a sword.
Oh. Like, pirate?
Yeah, like pirates.
Huh. Like Pirate's Boopy?
Like pirates boopy.
And then obviously I'll back away from him, so I'm out of hit range.
Oh, obviously.
as the rest of us draw near.
Okay. Ender, what's your move?
I don't know what to do with this guy.
Take his weapons from him.
I take his weapons from him with my might and my awesome grappling ability that I have.
Okay, so do a strength check.
Do I this big strength one up top or the little strength one in the box?
It doesn't matter. It's probably the same.
Well, one's +3, one's +5.
Yeah, they're good.
Athletics. No, just do the +3.
Do the biggest
Do the
strength.
small +3.
All
The one up
right.
top, the big box, I guess, is what you call it.
I get a 13.
Okay, you were able to pull out his sword, and now you're holding his scimitar.
I put it up against his neck.
Okay. It's his move. He's going to see if he can stop here. And he cannot. He still he loves Halloween so much, and he is just rolling laughter. Zin and Tinks, what do you want to do?
Sing a song that'll make him
stop
laughing. I am going to punch him in the face to incapacitate him.
Well, we want to question him
That's-
if you do that.
That's not how incapacitation works, Mark.
So
No,
he's
the
currently
last time we talked about this, Ryan said that you just have to attack them with the intent to incapacitate, and then you can do that.
yes.
You said
so,
punch in the face.
yeah, so he's currently incapacitated, but with the laughter. But you want to do is you want to knock him out.
But if we
Yes, I want
knock
to
him
knock
out, we can't talk to him.
But we
Yeah,
can
that
tie
doesn't
you
make
up
sense.
and then talk to him.
He's already disarmed and Ken's holding him. Why don't you tie him up?
Well, hey, you all yell this as Zin punches him in the face. And Mark, roll a. I like the dialogue, so keep doing the dialogue. But
Dude, I do in a Johnny Depp voice. You're not making any sense.
so you do an unarmed strike. So that's a +3.
What
on
do you
yours.
strike him with? Your foot?
He's
I got a 9 to hit.
Oh, it's an unarmed strike.
oh.
Come on.
I like-
He's also still Bane, right?
he's still being, but that's when he attacks, not when people attack him.
Oh, okay.
Fairy fire is when people attack them.
Oh, I should have done that one?
No, Bane is in multiple people.
I liked Bane.
Yeah, Bane is good. Bane is
Do I have
a lot more effective.
Do I have advantage because he's incapacitated?
He is prone, so yes, you do have advantage.
Okay, then I'm going to roll again. So first roll was a 9, second is an 8. So
Yeah, you punch him, but I mean, you're not a big fist fighter. You're more of swords. You just like punch him, and you forget how hard leather. Like punch him. All right. You punch him as he's now. You can do an No, I don't think you can. Yeah. So okay. Anything else you're doing, Mark?
I don't think so.
Tinks, you do anything?
Does he have a bag?
Yeah.
Did we already look in it?
No.
Can I look in his bag? And I want to tie his shoelaces together still. I think that'd be funny.
Okay, he currently is wearing boots, so there's not any shoelaces.
Boots have shoelaces.
No, they're just big leather. They're tall boots.
Oh, like a rain boot?
All right, well, let's take his belt off then.
You take his belt off, and then you could tie the belt around his shoes.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Arwood, you do anything else?
This poor Robert chose the wrong group to mess with.
I bet I could get him to stop laughing.
But yeah, Mark, you are correct that you can do melee attacks with the intent to knock him unconscious. If you bring him down to 0 hit points, you can knock him unconscious. Kill him.
Watch this. I bet it'll work. I'm going to roll to attempt to stop laughing. Just to get him to stop laughing. It is going to be an intelligence roll. I immediately start singing in a perfect voice Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt by 9 Inch Nails.
He hears you start singing, and he just looks up at you and just starts laughing.
Hang on a sec, you haven't rolled. You have to roll.
That
You don't get to just say things, Dungeon Master.
that is the greatest condition I've ever heard. That's so good. Oh, I love your singing.
What did you roll? I want to know what you rolled.
Perfect 20. Just kidding.
He rolled a what was that? A 17.
For what?
You asked me to roll, so I rolled.
Hang on a second.
You could maybe attempt to gag him if you want to stop the laughter. But you've already started singing, so I like your
Hang on a
attempt.
second. He rolled a 17? Because I need to be rolling an intelligence roll to see if my singing is good enough.
No, that would be a performance.
That'd be a performance roll.
Oh, what's that? Is that a
That
thing?
is a skill check that you look down as its performance, and it's use your charisma. You have currently a +0. So you just roll, and whatever you take.
What? You're not charismatic? What?
I hate life. Yes, I'm charismatic.
Being charismatic takes self-confidence, something I don't have. Fine. That'll
I
work.
guess it'll work. Oh.
Your pitch was perfect, Arwood.
Fine.
All right, Kai, what are you doing?
I like Tink's idea. I'm gonna take his bag and search it.
Okay.
Why don't you guys do this after he's unconscious?
They're just
We
having
need a
fun.
question.
Dude,
We
why
don't
is
want
he
to kill
laughing
him.
around?
We want to talk to him.
Do a investigation roll.
Investigation. Or I want to do it stealthily. Can I do sleight of hand instead? Where I'm like, and I grab the bag and I back away.
Yes, if you want it, yes. If you want to do your action to do sleight of hand to try to take it without him knowing, yes, you can do that.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
I got an 18.
Okay, let me see what his
According to Wikipedia, one study in the United
perception
States
is.
the average adult head circumference to be 55 centimeters in females and 57 centimeters in males.
You feel like with his laughter
Very
that
interesting facts here.
you feel with his laughter that he is probably distracted as you take away his bag.
Okay.
And
Then, oh wait, I don't get to look in it?
no, your action was to stealthily take it away.
Oh, fine.
Arf, 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 arf.
Ender.
I take it away with strength.
You
What?
do
I think you took the bag from Kai.
I don't know. You just yelled something strange.
Yeah, I take it from her. I rip it from her hand.
No, I hold on tight and I punch him in the face.
Okay. So,
Go, Wolfie! Attack Ender!
Shell, what was your goal?
18?
Your goal was 18
18
for the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Ender's passive perception is 9. So Ender, you did not see this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm speedy.
He's so focused on his gun thing. I mean, his knife hook. I mean, his curly knife. What the crap?
Scimitar.
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 I'm just playing scimitar.
You
I
what?
said there were no centaurs. Just kidding.
There's definitely centaurs.
Wow, why do we need to get one of those?
Ender, why don't you tie him up for us since you're so strong?
Jeepers, mister, you're really strong.
Jeepers.
I
For
I was so sorry.
Going for cute and innocent.
for Kyara, I start tying this guy up.
okay. Just on the ground, or what's your plan?
Oh, against a tree.
Oh, good thinking.
That way it's easier to burn him at the stake.
That's a good one. I'm gonna be on a tree. As he laughs, and you burn
You burn
yeah,
him.
you burn him, but you tie him to the roll. And as you finish tying him, he snaps out his laughter. He's like, oh, "Let me go!"
Why would we do that?
You attacked your lords and you expect us to let you live?
I have no lords.
You do now.
This is not fun.
Comparing our two situations, I think we look more lordly than you do.
Now you laugh. You didn't laugh to the joke. That joke was hilarious.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was funny.
I think you should be executed just for laughing at Johnny Cash. That's sacrilege.
But you sing so well. But here's the deal. You untie me, and I will tell you where our hideout is, where we have gold.
How much gold do you have? Is it even worth our time? Or should we just kill you?
If you kill me, you get no gold.
Yeah, but we get a lot of satisfaction.
And you're obviously not very good at this whole robbing thing, so you might not even have any gold.
And why are you robbing people anyway?
Well, I was made fun of when I was young.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It was a hard life. I was an orphan.
Yeah, I was made fun of too. You don't see me going around pushing people for it.
You were just pushing on me, you little wolf.
You shut up.
No, don't make fun of me.
So it
Hairy
sounds
man.
like we all just need to be kinder to each other.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Bandito. Why did you just laugh at me?
We thought it was cute. It's like your destiny.
That's what everyone said. So we're supposed to do it.
Prophecy.
Wait, it's Bandito? Is that what I heard correctly?
Yeah. I go by Ben for short. I guess it should be Ben.
Bandito.
What we really want is information. What can you tell us that's worth your life?
Well, if you walk away from me, if you leave my dagger here and walk away, I will tell you where my gold is. And that's just
Hang on a sec. I take the dagger out of my shoulder that he threw at me when he was in the tree, and I say, "Oh, you mean this dagger?"
Yeah, sure. Any of them will work. That's just as good as any other one. Well, that one actually might be a little more dented now that it hit something. So I prefer, one of my other daggers.
Why are you guarding the tree line anyway? It's not like a lot of people come this way, or do they?
Oh no, not too many.
What are people trying to go in this way for?
People go to what do you call that place?
Thunderstone.
Thunder Tree every once in a while. There's hunters and trappers and people on the river that there's occasional people we can do stuff, and it's nice out here. No one here's to make fun of you, and it's quiet.
The
Contemplate.
problem about letting you live is these roads lead to our city, and highwaymen are bad for business.
Well, I don't know what you mean by your city, but what city are you from?
You can't imagine where I'm from.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, it's probably Neverwinter, so... Well, actually, no, you're not coming that way from Neverwinter. It's probably Lyon. You guys are probably from Lyon. Oh, I'm right. Yep, I think I'm right.
Have you run into very many goblins out this way?
There's like goblins places. They're more in the south of the woods. They're not usually up here as much.
Who
You
comes
know-
out? Oh, we already asked you that. Never mind.
You never answered my question on how much gold is in your hideout.
Well, we don't mean to brag, but we've got like 80 gold pieces in there.
Whoa!
Hey,
No wonder people are yeah.
it's 80, not 8. We're better than just 8 gold. What kind of robbers do you think we are?
I was very confused. Well, what if you tell us where it's at, and then we will, if you are telling us the truth, we will come back and
No,
give you
because then you just come back and kill me. You guys just said you'd find pleasure with killing me, you mean people.
I mean, considering there's a dagger stuck in my shoulder, yeah, I would actually glean a little bit of pleasure from that.
Well, weird.
I don't
We
want
are
to.
coming from
I'm tired of being shamed for thinking it's okay to enjoy killing people who try to kill you.
Yeah, we're
You
too
got the first
No. We were just trying to get your gold. You guys were the one who attacked back.
Has no one ever fought back at you
Well,
before?
some people, but most of the time when you shoot them with an arrow, they just drop their gold and run.
Oh. Well, sorry about your friends.
Why?
I'm just curious. Were these Nerf arrows, or were these arrows like with metal tips that kill people? Ben, I'm going to ask you a question. Did you shoot an arrow at me?
No.
Did someone shoot an arrow at me?
Oh, yeah.
That kills people, Ben.
No, not usually. It usually just scares them and hurts them a little bit.
That kills people, Carl.
Carl. Kill people, girl. Llama.
So I stabbed him 43 times with a knife.
And I think you need a new thing to do instead of robbing people.
Well, yeah. I'm open for a life change.
You could be a miner. They could find all sorts of cool precious gems and stuff if
Well,
you're into gold.
Miners
Yeah,
are,
but then you can't buy alcohol.
yeah. And miners are generally kind of make fun of people a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Out here in the woods, it's not as many people making fun of us.
That's a good
Well, Ben, you could join our party as our squire.
Huh.
Squire. I don't know what that means.
It means you help me take off my armor and dress my wounds for me.
I only have my one outfit, so I don't know if I could dress you.
You follow us around and you help us fight some bad guys.
Oh,
Mostly you just carry our stuff for us.
you gonna
Also that.
pay me to walk around with you guys?
You're
Whoa.
Consider it a
If-
debt since you owe us.
If not killing you is payment, sure, yeah, that works.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can carry your stuff.
Well, you know the area, don't you? You can hang out with us for a little bit, and if we get sick of each other, we'll just go our separate ways later.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but
Yeah,
No
first
making
we
fun.
need all your
What?
but no making fun of me.
All right.
Ben, I think
Yeah.
you need to take a look. I reach into my pocket and pull out a stick of black lipstick and some eyeliner. And I hand it to him and I say, Ben, I think you just need to be yourself and not worry about what other people think. Hate them all.
He licks it. That's disgusting, dude. That doesn't taste good.
Man.
Do you want your food back?
Yeah, I'll take my food back, Ben.
Thanks. So, are you letting me go? I mean, sorry, are you untying me so I can be your sit-tire?
Um,
Tell us where your hideout is first. Or do we not care about it? 80 gold's a good amount, but it's not a ton.
No, we care. We definitely care about it.
Oh yeah, you
We'll untie you once we get there.
no, you leave me with my knife, and then you go away to my hideout, and then I'll be able to leave. And then no harm, no foul. We're all good here.
I intimidatingly put the scimitar back in his neck and say, "You will take us to your hideout, or you will die here."
But then you're just gonna kill me there. I don't want to die there.
we have no need to kill you.
Oh, this guy said it'd be happy for him.
Well,
And this guy has a thing to my neck.
Ender. Think of it this way. If we're having an image issue already where no one recognizes us as lords where we go. But if we've got a little squire walking around carrying our stuff with a couple of coconuts, people might just believe it.
I don't
Okay.
really trust him to follow our party. Let's be real. I say we get the gold, we just leave him be and move on with our lives.
I like you. What's your name?
Hey.
What?
So you're just gonna leave him here to terrorize everyone else that comes this way?
He's all by himself now. Who's he gonna like? He's got to have a gang before he terrorizes people.
First off, I'm not buying this whole victim thing. This guy took 3 arrows in a 10-foot fall. I mean,
Well, yeah, you have to be tough when you're a victim all the time. I mean, you're bullied all the time. Eventually, you just start going
Hey,
to the gym and working
Ben.
out all day.
here's a good question, Ben. Are there any other people in your hideout, or is it just these 4 of you guys in your group?
Well, I think you just killed all my friends, so no, it's pretty much just me now.
I'm very lonely. Now you're free.
Oh, you letting me go?
No, people just let you down. Now that you have no friends, you're free.
Oh, I kind of thought I was kind of lonely. Wow, I've never thought about not having any friends.
Ben, if we let you go, if we come back through here again, you will not attack us, correct?
Oh, that is so true. I won't even be here anymore. I'm totally gonna leave.
Hey Ben, do you have? I don't know, guys. I say we take the gold and we keep him as our guide, kind of like Smeagol. He probably knows the area pretty well.
I would say that he should earn his freedom.
I'm a Stwaddle.
Yeah.
7 years of indentured servitude.
All right, let's tie him up by the back of his arms and have him take us to his place.
No, that's not the deal. If you find my place, then you have no need for me, and then you just kill me.
No, we'll just leave you somewhere.
Why don't you?
First off,
'Cause we want.
Bandito, I think you're underestimating how much a good slave costs these days, okay? You can give us the 80 gold, but that still won't get us someone to carry our stuff and bang coconuts.
You can't even get us a horse.
It can get us a horse.
Yeah, a horse is way more important and more.
Yeah, I would rather have a horse than Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one horse and 5 people. That's not how this works.
Yeah,
If we get
and
a
there's
horse,
5 of you and only 1 of me.
if we get a horse,
Ben clearly doesn't want to join our group.
But if Ben is running around with coconuts, we can all pretend to equally ride horses.
All right. Ben, where
I
is
say-
it now? Where is it?
I
Go.
say that if we give Ben some coconuts and he faithfully clops them all the way to his hideout, we let him go.
I don't think there's any coconuts around, guys.
What about the coconuts carried by the swallows?
Ben,
Swallow
where's your
can't carry
hideout?
much weight. I don't know if you know this, but a swallow's kind of a.
Ben,
Hang
where's
on a
your
second.
hideout?
An African swallow is
Oh, yeah, but it's all about the airspeed velocity.
unladen to airspeed velocity.
Unladen swallow. Yes. Moving on. Ben, where is your hideout?
Are you gonna let me go?
Eventually, yes. Where's your hideout?
Well, kind of.
Are you, so remember, the deal is you leave a dagger by my feet, and then you go to my handout, and then by the time you get back, I will be gone.
No,
And I will change my life, and I will go be a sitar, a squitter. I'll go be a squitter,
Squire.
squire. Yes, that's right.
This is what we're going to do. You're going to tell us where your hideout is. We'll leave some people here. Some people will go get the gold. We return with said gold. We'll leave you with a dagger and we'll be on our way. If we cannot find said hideout and there is no gold, we might come to a different ending.
But then you're gonna kill me anyway because this guy says he likes killing people.
Well,
I
this
think
guy
it's-
is not in charge of the group. He's just a depressed person we keep with us for entertainment.
Oh, so you're a slave too?
No.
No, I'm talking to this dude, Arwood, the depressed dude. You said you keep him around just for entertainment. Oh,
I
are
don't-
you a squire too?
I never said I like killing people.
Yeah, you said it'd be joyful for you. That's generally what it means to be like something.
I'm just mad that I've got 2 daggers stuck in my chest.
I only hit you with 1. The other one didn't hit you. I feel kind of
Okay, well.
I'm usually a better shot.
But in answer to your question, Bandito, in many ways, yes, I am a slave. I am a slave in this body.
The hairy body or the non-hairy one?
Yes. I am a slave to pain and to suffering and to forces I cannot control.
I get you, man. I think you and me were a lot alike. So, you
What are you talking about? We're nothing alike.
so you want to dagger and go get my gold
Why do you want the dagger so much?
so I can cut myself out of these bonds.
Look,
Or we
Ben,
could just let you out of
you
it.
get the dagger when we get the gold. Now start talking. Where's your hideout? I'm getting impatient. You got about 1 minute before I throw a dagger into your face.
Yeah, the sun's probably gonna go down soon. I'm tired.
And I pick up a dagger. 9.
It's so
8.
you walk 20 feet that way, and we have a little tent.
Wait, it's a tent 20 feet away? That was it?
How do you expect to untie yourself in 20 feet?
Well,
Wait.
farther.
We didn't need his help to find a tent that's... Yeah, it's right over there.
I think it'd be great to have a tent.
Yeah, we get a tent, guys.
Well, it's kind of hidden behind those trees and bushes. You didn't see it when you came up, so it's pretty good hidden. It
All
may be like 40 feet. I don't know.
So who's going to stay here and watch him while the others go grab all the stuff?
I think Ender should do it. Nose goes.
Who's the best investigation?
Oh, not me. I'm good at stabbing things.
Don't leave him. How about you leave the nice one?
I think if we leave Ender, then...
What if we leave Tinks and Ender? That way Tinks can keep Ender in control and Ender can keep him under control.
No, take the mean guy. Leave the nice lady.
All right, so Tinks, Ender, you guys want to stay here while we go grab the stuff?
Okay.
Ender, you cool with that?
Hey, Ender, I think they're gonna steal your gold. You better go with them.
No, I'll stay here and murder you if you move.
No, remember you're gonna let me go. That's what the nice but not nice anymore lady said. God.
If you have your only if you lead us to the gold, I'll let anyone go for gold.
You can buy anything in this world with money.
You can buy anything in this world for gold.
Okay, so me, Finn, Arwood, we're gonna go check out the dead bodies. There's 3 dead bodies, 3 of us. We're gonna go loot the bodies and then go to the tent.
Okay. You don't see any purses or anything on them. They look as if they've been out in the woods for a long time. They're kind of smelly. They probably haven't showered for a long time either. But as far as personal items, there's not really anything on them other than they have the 3 of them that you killed have bows and some sword.
Well, I take all of their arrows and collect the ones of mine back.
Okay, you can get 18 arrows in total. Will you guys do a perception? Who's gonna try to find the place?
Who has the best perception is what you want? Me. I've got 4. All right, I'm looking by his instructions and I get a 21.
So you walk over, you said 20 feet. It's obviously not 20 feet. It's a little further, but you remember him talking about that there's some bushes and stuff. So you find the bushes and you go on the opposite side of the bushes and you indeed see a crude tethered 3, 4. No, there's 1 big tent in it, and then there's like some side of like this is their cooking area and kind of stuff. So roll investigation inside the tent.
Investigation?
How many beds are in the tent?
I got 17.
There are 4 beds in the tent.
Okay.
And you look around and you find a total of 8 gold.
8?
8.
Okay. Was that just the big tent or the little tents too?
There's just one big tent. The other ones are just kind of like lean-tos, so they're just kind of like branches and stuff to like little storage areas for like cooking area where they cook and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check kind of around the area to see if there's like any hidden gold places that they might hide or something where they would stash something else.
Okay, roll a investigation roll.
An investigation, not a perception?
Well, are you just gonna look around, or are you gonna actually walk around and like look around and poke and move stuff?
I'm like walking around, poking, like making sure.
Yeah, so do investigation.
Okay, I got 16.
16. You find in the what do you call that? The cooking area. There is a tree that holds it up, and on the back side of the tree, there's kind of a hollow. And you reach in there, and you find a
Scorpion.
A scorpion, and it bites you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's canon. You take.
Scorpions don't bite.
They sting. So you take 4 points of poison damage from the
Wait,
scorpion.
are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. A scorpion stung you.
What the fuck that said, not what you came up with.
So
I was sleeping.
Not my dungeon master.
you take 4 points of poison from a scorpion, and your hands start swelling up and hurting.
This
But
is
while
why
you
I'm not the DM.
while you were there, you find a bag of gold or bag of coins that contain 40 gold coins.
Okay. Well, I better go back. Tink, because Tink's with me. No, she's back at the back. Okay. Ah, curses. Better go back and see Tinks.
What happened to your hand?
I think a scorpion.
That sucks.
So I walk over to find Tinks to see if she can heal me.
What if Wolfie could like lick wounds to heal them?
That would be pretty cool. And I whistle to bring Wolfie back.
He does not hear you.
Wait, can you do that again?
There was some quality whistling.
Well, that's better.
I wanted to do it the cool way that Father does it, you know, but I don't know how to do it that way. Yeah, you can't do it either, so don't mock me.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
And I whistle.
I'm only laughing, Shell, because I whistle like that too.
I mean, I can't whistle, so.
But I wanted to do it like, you know, like Father does this. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
You're hoping without ever having done it, it would succeed this time.
Yeah, beginner's luck. You never know.
Yeah, we've got the good luck on us from Tolman lady.
Talamore.
Yes.
Tymore.
While I was over by the food area, was there actually any food there? Did I see any?
Yeah, there's some food.
Okay.
While they're doing this dude hasn't been doing anything, right?
He's been talking to you guys, trying to convince you to give him a dagger to let him go.
I just started playing my harmonica.
Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
I come back and I say, hey, Tinks, can you fix this?
What did you do?
I think it was a scorpion or something.
I bring out some of my plants from my bag because I put some in one time. Remember that?
You did.
And so I just am like making up a little, I chew some of them up
and I make them into like a little pasty thing.
Just do a medicine roll.
A medicine roll.
You have +3.
I do have a +3.
You do.
Is that just the normal 20 dice?
You have D20 +3.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
+3.
You're
So that's 23.
you have dealt many times with bites and
Yes, I
stuff as
have.
you have dug around and
I'm old.
spent
you know.
and old and your old wisdom.
I always pick up plants.
You always pick up plants. You actually make the sting go down and you heal her up the full 4 points.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Tinks. You're a miracle worker. I don't know what about you.
What did you find at this place?
A sad-looking tent, some food, and some bags.
8 gold.
8 gold.
Oh,
8.
Yep, only 8.
I don't know if we can let this guy go.
I think we should. What time is it, Dungeon Master? I look into the sky to decipher the time.
It's getting towards the evening.
Do you guys?
But it's probably still like 4 hours before evening time.
Okay.
Before dark. So it's like 5 o'clock. About 5 o'clock.
Do we want to set up camp here tonight and just take a rest? And we can eat the food that's over here already made up. We just gotta kill a scorpion first.
So are you guys letting me go now?
Heck no. You said you had 80 gold.
Yeah.
You owe us another 80.
So where's the rest of the gold then?
So you either come up with another 72 gold or you're working your debt.
Well, I mean, my friends had some.
We checked them and they didn't have any gold.
Well, yeah, we hid some of it
Where's it hidden?
in a tree.
Which tree?
Well, we put some scorpions inside the hole so that no one.
Hi. Where did you get stung by a scorpion, Kai?
In a tree. About to go, but I went in my butt.
Well, it sounds like you were on the right path there.
But I only found 40 gold there, so I'm still missing.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you need to count it again. What?
You found 40? I thought you told us you found 8. That's
I
confusing.
wanted Ben to think that we only found 8.
Oh, I think she's trying to steal your gold.
No.
You should probably let me go and, I don't know if you should trust her.
Ben,
Yes?
I'm 500 years old.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
This shows.
Okay.
So you're going to let me go?
No.
Oh.
All right, gang. What's our decision here? Okay, so I open up the pouch and I count the gold.
There's 42 pieces of gold in there.
42!
Plus the 7 we already have.
That's the 8.
That's the end.
I have a 7.
So wait, that's the question.
No, that's the answer. Oh, that's
No,
the
no,
question.
no. 42 is the answer. That's the question. How much gold is actually in Bandito's pouch?
That is the answer. I mean, that is the question. That's true. You now know the question to the life, the universe, and everything.
Nice one, Ken.
So yeah, you have a total of 50.
Do we want to attempt to sleep here tonight with this guy still tied up? Or what are we doing?
Where's there's probably another tree hole somewhere, but don't reach in it with your hand. Use a stick.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So you guys gonna let me go now?
Is there another tree hole, or is it just the one, Ben?
What are you talking about?
Your gold. You're hidden extra gold.
Oh, there's just a scorpion hole.
Don't know if I trust you, Ben.
This guy does not tell the truth at all.
He does it.
I heard that. You guys don't tell the
I
truth
think
either.
You know, I found that carrying heavy packs for long distances helps teach people honesty.
So does that mean you're gonna let me go and let me go carry some things?
I mean, let you go is relative. Let you go as in you are now bound to us for the next 7 years to pay off your debt?
Ooh, let's brand him with the elk horns. I start fashioning some elk metal to put in the
I
fire.
think he froze.
Okay, do a performance roll.
Performance roll. I
Actually,
really
no,
bad.
do an intelligence. Do intelligence.
This guy is not gonna like this. Intelligence roll?
Yes. Isn't there an intelligence one?
There's just an intelligence to -1, which is the same thing as my performance is -1. So
Okay.
I get a 2.
Yeah, you can't really make anything that actually resembles any kind of elk, or you first tried to make it out of wood, but then it burns. And then you decided you had to make it out of stones, or metal. But you don't have any metal that you can form. It's too hard. You start going out of stone, and it's just not coming out well.
No, it's not.
So you guys can have all my stuff if that pays it off, and then you can let me go.
Oh my gosh, is there an echo on this guy?
Since you know you guys are robbing me.
Only because you tried to rob us first.
Oh, so because I did something that wasn't perfect means you can do the same thing back to me?
Yep. That's how we work.
You don't understand, Bandito. You're viewing this in a very tit-for-tat way. Why, I view things on the great arch of eternity. We are teaching you.
By stealing from me?
This is how it feels. This is how it feels when you rob other people.
Well, that's a good justification for tit for tat.
Alright, I think we just leave him tied to the tree. Let's go, guys.
Bye. Can I have my dagger?
No.
No.
Give me some of my dagger.
Gosh.
Ugh.
And we walk away in the sunset as he just scribbles.
So I'm confused, Dungeon Master. Was it 42 plus 7 or 42 plus 8?
42 plus 8.
Okay, so it's 50 total, so we each get 10.
Yes.
Okay,
If you're admitting to your friends that you found that gold.
Yes, I was. I didn't want Ben to know because I wanted him to tell us where the other gold was. But he guessed he already knew because I got a scorpion bite. Ding. Be sure to add the golden Ken's thing for him.
Already done.
Awesome.
Kamsahamnida.
So you guys take off, leaving Bandito tied to a tree. You guys set off into the evening, set up camp, and as you sleep, you feel like you guys have learned a good lesson today, and you become wiser, smarter, and even more abilities. And you guys level up to level 3. Level 4.
Do we take a long?
Yes, you guys all take a long rest. And we should call it for the evening.
Where is our level?
Oh, look. And we go to sleep.
As you guys-
Tink is singing her sweet song. Down the road we go, and here we found the slave Bandito. Our new slave Bandito.
Yeah, you guys all just left him.
Okay. He was talking way too much. We could have left him a long time ago, huh?
You guys could have left him anytime you
So
wanted.
where do I level up? I've never done it. I've never made it this far into the night.
I know, you've done so good.
Thank
I'm impressed.
Yay, Beth!
Thanks.
Huzzah!
So, on your next to your name, there's a cog signal, or all the way to the right is a anvil sign. You can pick on either one of those.
Oh, definitely the anvil.
Okay, you click on the anvil, and it goes to your building thing.
The computer's super slow.
And so you can either choose to level up to level 4 with a bard, or you could multi-class.
Why would I multi-class?
It's just an option. Sorry, there's not an option. You just click on this number level. You click on the level symbol, and you move it up to 4.
That's right.
If anyone else is wanting multi-class, they can.
Does multi-classing mean like
Wait,
suddenly?
Multi-class.
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 You can go, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
just more stuff to figure
What's
out.
multi-class, Ryan? I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Multi-class.
Multi-class. Chicken,
He's got it.
chicken good. Yeah.
So how much you want to bet Mark is going to multi-class Necro?
See, but I don't have any stats that go well with necromancy. I looked into it.
Necromancer Ranger doesn't make any sense. Animals aren't
It
going to
doesn't.
trust you if they think you're going to make them your undead slave.
I think you need an intelligence of 13 in order to go to wizard. And so I think at level 4, do you get to
I do have a ability score improvement.
so
Yeah, what does that mean?
ability,
So either increase one of your attributes, or you can choose a feat.
yes.
What's a feat?
You can
A feat
increase
is like an extra ability, kind of like your mob breaker. There's other feats you can pick.
So should I choose a feat?
so
I guess that is if the DM is allowing feats.
yes, you guys are allowed to pick any feats you want that you qualify for. A feat is something that's helpful throughout the area. You can pick anything you want.
Hold on. I'm in the area and I clicked on choose a feat and there's nothing in the drop down box.
Okay, get out of that and just go to your normal page. I'm just going to show you so the easy way to do it, if you go to normal page, if you like your actions, then spells, then equipments, then features and traits.
Hold on. I gotta get back. Hold on.
Okay.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
So, DM, before we long rest, I would like to re-equip my short sword and my longbow,
Okay.
and I would like to cast Crimson Right on both of them.
I think, does that only last an hour, or how long does that last?
It
It lasts as long as the weapon is equipped.
Well, you can't sleep with the equipped weapon.
That's stupid. Why not? It doesn't make any sense. They're not in my backpack. They're in my belt.
But it does kind of make sense. You wouldn't be able to concentrate on a spell while you're sleeping.
But that's not how the spell's working.
You-
The spell's working by me putting my blood on the weapon and then imbuing the weapon with magical abilities tied to my blood.
At level 2, you learn to invoke rights of Hermocraft within your weapon. Your weapon at the cost of your own vitality. Choose one right from the primary role rights list below. And your right was Crimson Right.
Yeah.
Action,
So, as a bonus action, imbue a weapon.
a weapon. So yeah, it has
Activating,
a weapon.
on activating the right, you take X damage. Right damage is magical and lasts while you hold the weapon.
Yes, you have
Or until you complete a short long rest. Dang it. I have to do it when I wake up. Okay.
Crimson Ray on a single weapon with the elemental energy of a known right of your choice that lasts until you finish a short or long rest. Yeah, so it can last all day.
Yeah, no, I know. I got it. I was trying to cheat, but okay.
The last
And you're able to tell us what feats were.
Wait.
So it lasts. So on a single weapon with the elemental energy of a known right of your choice that lasts until you finish a short or long rest, or
Yeah, no, I see.
or if you're not holding the weapon at the end of your turn, so if it gets knocked out of your hand or something.
What's this blood maledict thing? You can invoke a blood curse a number of times per short rest based on your level.
Yeah, when you activate a right, you suffer 1d4 damage to die dead. As you gain levels, duration attacks from weapon deals an extra. This damage is magical, increases you gain level. So yeah, so you could. I want to. Yeah, so in the morning you could wake up and do that to both of your weapons. It has to be a melee weapon.
That's stupid.
Well, no, it
Okay,
doesn't have to
I'm
be
trying
melee.
to-
It doesn't say that.
I'm trying. Yeah, it doesn't say that. I'm trying to get myself leveled up now. I'll get myself leveled up.
Blood maledict.
So Ryan, I'm looking through the feats, and there's one called Keen Mind that
Yes.
I'm not quite understanding why it will ever be useful.
Where did you find these feats?
Oh yeah. So
Where Ryan told you to go.
At the bottom,
I
it
couldn't
says
hear
manage.
him because he was going too
Okay.
fast.
So so don't add it by this way. You want to add it. This just shows you all the ones that you can do, and you can read them easier in this method. So if you go to
Okay.
your features and feats, you scroll all the way down the bottom, and there's a feat section. There's
Wait, I go to what?
Why wouldn't you want that? You can accurately recall anything you've seen or heard within the past month. That would be great. You don't have to write anything down. You just ask the DM. Yeah, I think I need a keen mind.
So that one does kind of make sense, but the other two, you always know which way is north, and you know the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset.
Yeah, so that basically means you always know what time it is. So even if you're
Some people don't have as good direction as elves who wander the woods.
so always knowing the direction north means it's extremely hard to get lost.
Okay.
And then knowing the time. So if you are in a bubble, or if you're in underground or something, or if there is a time when you have to meet someone, or there's only like 10 hours until this thing happens, you immediately know exactly what time it is.
You get special warnings and reminders.
So Shell, on the feats and features and traits, if you scroll all the way down the bottom, there's a little red section that says feats. You can click on the manage feats, and that shows you all the ones you're available to.
Why would you want a feat versus the other thing? Because the other one gives you +2. The feats just give you +1.
Well, so for me, there's one called Sharpshooter. The attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage, so I could attack from really far away. And it doesn't matter about cover. So when these people were in the trees, they could have had like half or quarter cover, and I would just ignore that. And then I can also add a +10 to the attack's damage. So there's other ones that are better.
Ryan, it's telling me that I can't use any of them because I don't have the prerequisites for them. I only have the grappler and the Sieben for magic.
So on Kai, on choose a feat, it shows that you have a whole list of them. Let me go look at this side.
I don't know. I clicked on manage feats. It says unavailable feats, and then it has 2 of them, but it doesn't have available ones.
Yeah, there's a whole list. You have to go above that. So it just says manage feats, and then you have the aberrant dragon mark. You have actor, alert, athlete.
I don't. I'll show you. Can you stop presenting? And I'll mine.
Why isn't it working? Oh, I have to go this way.
And Gary, you can probably stop recording all this.
Oh, fine.
But then you're gonna miss something good.